I gave my heart and soul again. No one wants me on their stage. I stare at the fourth wall again, and nobody knows my name. All that changed when you found me, forever changed. And I sang for you until it hurt. I said I loved you and meant every word. I had wondered when my world would turn. Then you became my universe. So I gave my heart and soul, and then the word spread like a fire. I talked to the fourth wall, and then we sang into the night. You saved me more than you know. Oh, you saved me. Oh, and I'll sing for you until it hurts. I'll say I love you and mean every word. I don't wonder why my world still turns, because you are my universe. Because you are my universe. You saved me more than you know. You saved me. And I'll sing for you until it hurts. I'll say I love you and mean every word. I don't wonder why my world still turns, because you are my universe.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing so very well. I'm Fiery Ashes. Welcome to stream. I think all that's left to do is to start. Thanks for joining me today. I know we're a little early for Friday. This is normal Thursday start time usually. But we have a packed day ahead of us. I say ahead of us. This is usually not long after I wake up in a day. But I've been up for almost 5 hours already. So. Which just feels so wrong. Okay. Hello. Welcome to stream. I'm Fiery Ashes. We are mostly going to be doing Yakuza stuff for the next few hours. Couldn't skip a Yakuza Friday, even if it had to be early, am I right? So, we're gonna get into some Yakuza 6. Sorry, I got a slew of DMs right as I said hello to you all. Good times. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get into some Yakuza 6. Okay. We have all the bots up and running. We have all the plates spinning. Everyone knows we're live. I guess we didn't do Instagram. Do you want to do it together? We can do it together, chat. Hold on. I've gotten pretty good at doing this part. Actually, I'm going to do it with this hand. So OBS can OBS for a second. Hey, I'm live right now on Twitch. Hi, Twitch. So come say hi. We're going to play some Yakuza, and then I'll be a guest on Seize the Game on the Old Ways Twitch, which is literally twitch.tv/the Old Ways Twitch, tonight for a little talk show roundtable panel about gaming news and what we're up to and discussions about, you know, player and DM experience. So see you there, hopefully on either or both. Okay, bye. I've gotten used to doing those types of things. Usually just not with y'all watching me. Bam. Done. Easy. And I just threw an interactable link on there. And I just threw captions on there. We did it. We got there. Beautiful. Yeah, I had to get up super early this morning so I could meet an emergency arborist at like 8:30 this morning. So that we could talk about what's happening, because one of my trees, the whole front of it fell off during the heat wave this week. So, you know, that's great. Ugh. I shouldn't say the whole front. About a third of the tree fell off in the last week, mostly on Monday during like the peak of the heat wave. So, you love to see it. And by love to see it, I mean hate everything about it and hope it stops soon. But it wasn't the arborist that we had met with before. It was a different arborist who works with him who came out this morning, because the one we'd met with before with the same group was busy. So he came out and took a bunch of pictures and sort of gave us like a rough estimate of when they could handle it. And so hopefully they'll be dealing with it next week, because one of the broken branches is resting on our Ethernet cable, like to the house, like the fiber optic Ethernet cable. What's wrong with me? The fiber optic line to the house has a broken fruit tree branch literally resting on it. Which, as you might guess, not great for either the tree or us continuing to for sure have internet. So I'm hoping they can take that down before it potentially cracks our line. We shall see. But for right now, there's nothing to do except for get into some Yakuza 5 or 6 Song of Life. Have a grand old time. There we go. There's it registering that it exists. That sounds so pretty there. Pretty. And full of delicious food. The way I want to go to Japan someday and travel around. I mean, I'd love to just see the world in general, but... Okay. So, we know we'll be back here again. We're not leaving forever. I'm gonna kind of miss it here. But we have stuff we need to take care of, and we have stuff we need to bring back.
Kiryu-san.
ジョーカー、
さっき遠くから桐生さんを見かけたもんでさ、もしかしてそこの水軍アパートが桐生さんの宿なの？
まあな。それよりお前、のんきに街を歩いてて平気なのか？
別にのんきにってわけじゃないんだけど、桐生さんの方こそ問題ない？
ああ、だが しばらくカムロ町に行くことになった。
え、
明日からな。しばらく尾道を開ける。
いや、でもカムロ町ってジャスティスのホームなんだけど。
ジャスティスとは別件だ。俺の方もいろいろ訳ありなんだな。
そうか、それなら。
どうかしたか？
いや、桐生さんがカムロ町に行くってんならちょっと思いついたよ。
ん？
まあとにかくマサオたちにも桐生さんの事情は伝えとくよ。それじゃ。
Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Yeah, I want to be well rested to go back.
おい、街中でタバコはダメだ。
は？
今時は東京のどこ行っても歩きタバコはできなくなってるんでな。
I had no idea.
そうなんですかよ。
俺らに恥かかせないでくださいよ、頭。
クソガキが。
なら達川を探す前に一服するか？近くにアルプスって喫茶店がある。
わざわざ喫茶店でタバコですかい？せっかく天下のカムロ町に来たんじゃけ。女と酒やれる店でも行きましょうや。
何言ってんすか、頭。遊びに来たんじゃねえんだから。
Okay. Hi, happy Friday. I'm so tired. But it's so good to see you. Oh yeah, we're gonna get our money increased. Have a little beverage. Walk along, having a drink. Hi, hi. I had to get up wicked early this morning. To meet up with the emergency arborist. They're gonna try to pencil me in sometime next week, and ideally not during a normal stream time, but if it has to be, I'll let people know as soon as we know. But like a third of my biggest tree fell off in the front yard, and another one of my trees, a broken branch, is resting on our internet line to our house.
何をやったんだ？目障り。ったく。
Yeah.
時間食っちまった。気をつけろよ。
おかげで助かりました。
Yeah. It's not great. They can't handle it today, and they can't handle it over the weekend, but hopefully next week. Also, my phone is a little broken. And so, my new phone arrives on Monday. Big week for stuff. Oh, some women are getting harassed. Gotta do something about that too. Hold on. Oh, these guys are Yakuza? Sweet. Flying kick. That's what we do to pervs harassing women. Just a normal flying kick. So normal, so fine. Kiryu's also very hungry. So let's see, what can I do about this? Perfect. Just cutting under the wire so I get experience for everything. Oh, no specials. Usually if you buy the right items, then you get like a combo for eating like a special combo meal. But I figured all those side dishes and the special would be included in one of them, but I guess not. Okay.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
兄貴、この店ぼったくりと違うんかの。コーヒー一杯1000円じゃ言うとりますけど。
しかも税別っすね、頭。金足りますか？
この調子で言ったら3日でオケラじゃ。
こりゃ頭が楽しみにしてた風俗はお預けっすね。
バカだれこの。兄貴の前で余計なこと言わんでええ。
そうだ、桐生の兄貴、ちょっとスマホ貸してもらえません？すぐお返ししますんで。
おう、ゆうた、何しようならバカ高いパフェが溶けるじゃろうが。
ちょっと待ってください。ああ、これでありましたよ。達川の近況、ネットに上がってました。この達川のページ、田頭に教えてもらったんですよ。
ずいぶん楽しそうにしてやがるな。
あのゲドがはるかさんが事故に遭うとるっちゅうのに、本当にはるかさんはなんで小川な男と。
これはいつの写真だ？
ページのコメント見る限りじゃ2週間前。
最近じゃの。背景に写っとるのはカムロ町の店かの。
さあ、そこまでは分かりませんけど、どうすかね。桐生の兄貴、見覚えあります？
ないな。俺にも無所のブランクがあるんだ。この町は3年も経てば店も随分入れ替わる。
なんなら言うた、全然役に立たんじゃない。
なんでそういう言い方しますかね、頭は。
ほいじゃあ兄貴、これからどうしますかいの。手当たり次第ホストクラブ当たって達川探しますか。
いや、古い馴染みがやってる店があるんでな。天下一通りにあるスターダストって店だ。そこのオーナーと店長になら顔が利く。まずはそこに行ってみよう。
スターダスト？
この町一番のホストクラブだ。達川が本当にこの町でホストになったんなら、何か情報が手に入ると思う。
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I want my vending machine drinks to work better. And I want to be able to do new stuff to people in combat. And let's increase our evasion. Okay. Oh, we get to have fun talking to our old pals, and that's gonna be nice. But let's finish a quest or two really quick. Huh?
この店に
またのご来店お待ちしております。
He sold the photo of Haruka?
なんだお前ら返せ僕のはるかちゃんに触るな
なんだ
Ew. Who's talking about Haruka that
こん
way?
な紙っぺらごときでギャーギャーうるせえよ。
おいオタク、こんなん買ってねえで俺たちに寄付しろよ。まだ持ってんだろ。
返して
うっせえな。
Stop talking about my girl that way. It's so weird.
おい待て
なんだてめえは。
なああんた
僕ですか
あああんた沢村遥は好きか
は
何言ってんだこいつ。
どうなんだ
Hey, thanks.
ええ大ファンですけど
そっか
何言ってんのおじさん。
お前らには気の毒だが遥のファンは大
Oh, I
事に
love
しない
him so much. Okay, that's my boy.
意味わかんね
That's my boy. That's my Kazuma Kiryu.
まとめてお財布ゲットといきますか。
As he called himself for the radio contest all those years ago. Time for Judgment Kazu to kind of kick some teeth in, you know? They're only beginning to know the concept of judgment. I mean...
おい
はい
How's a nerd this strong?
助けていただいてありがとうございました
これ
それはあなたに差し上げます助けていただいたお礼です
何
多分ですけどあなたもはるかちゃんのファンなんですよねさっき僕にファンなのかって聞いた時の顔を見てなんとなく分かりましたそれにさっきあいつらと戦う姿がかっこよくてだからもらってくださいきっとその方がこのプロマイドも幸せです
The picture is gonna be happier with
ファ
us.
ンってのは不思議なもんだな
Fandom really is a bizarre thing.
そうですねそれにはるかちゃんのファンを見つけられてちょっと嬉しいんです最近はファンを公言しにくくなってるから
あんたもずっと遥ちゃんを応援してきたのか
ええもちろんあのラストライブも僕は会場の日本ドームにいたんですよマスコミはヤクザの娘とかファンを裏切ったなんて言ってますけど僕からしたら裏切られたなんて思ってませんはるかちゃんの歌からもらった勇気や元気は本物だし誰にだって事情はあるものですからいつかまたはるかちゃんがステージに立つ日が来たらまた全力で応援するつもりですよ
そうか思ったよりも幸せ者なのかもな遥は
え
いやなんでもない
That makes me so happy.
ありがとうな
I'm not gonna get emotional.
助けていただいてありがとうございました
よし早く綾香に持って行ってやろう公園にいるはず
Oh, I should have told him Dude, Kiryu, tell him that there's still fans of hers in town, including the guy sporting Haruka shirts at the Sega up in Theater. Come on, up in Theater Square. There's like the Haruka fan who rocks Haruka merch still in public and doesn't care who sees him. Be friends with that guy. I mean, I'm not gonna tell this random grown man to be friends with the little girl we're gonna go see, but like, he should be friends with the other grown man who's into my daughter's music. You know? Oh my god, that little girl is still standing here. It's so late. Girl, go home. Ugh.
Hora, 誕生日プレゼントだ。
すごい綺麗な写真。おじさん、ありがとう。
大事にするんだぜ。
一生の宝物にするよ。嬉しいな。早く帰って飾らなきゃ。バイバイ、おじさん。本当にありがとう。
ああ、気をつけて帰るんだぞ。ふう、喜んでもらえたようだな。頑張って探した甲斐があったぜ。
Aww. Okay, so we should actually continue on with things. I love the 3D nature of the maps. Okay. So we will grab a new drink. I like that Wesker emote. That's good. Okay. We're gonna drink a cafe mocha on our way to the Papo. And then we're gonna go buy that bento box for that dude I forget the name of right now. We run into every person alive. I think that's what he wanted. Yeah, I think that's what he wanted. We're just gonna proceed with that purchase. Right? Oh. There's somebody who might fall off the roof of the batting center? Oh shit.
危ない。早く助けないと落ちるぞ。
Maybe that door? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. No. No time for you, pardon me. Excuse me.
仕方ねえな。
No, I think maybe this way? Where do these stairs go? Oh. Oh no! I jumped through. I didn't mean to jump. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Oh, that was too easy to break. Get a better one installed. I'm so sorry. No time. Saving a woman's life. Saving a woman's life. Didn't mean to stop to pick up that key, my bad. Okay, hold on.
気をつけろよ。
おかげで助かりました。
Can we talk about the fact that she was up here to begin with? How did she end up here to begin with? I guess she could have been dealing with all this trash. All the roof trash. Oh. Okay, hold on. Gonna read all these poems. Get all that experience. Let's see. I kind of think I want to save up for some of that other stuff. But it's so hard knowing there's heat actions I could be buying right now. Let's at least boost our heat gauge. Oh. Okay. All right. And then we'll go deal with the sloppy leftover thug that they just left down here. Oh no, he's gone. That's good. Alright, that area is closed because that's where Haruka's car accident was. Where the hit and run. Nope, gotta defeat the hooligans. My work is never done. Super Kiryu to the rescue.
何をやってんだ。しつけが。
I love the guy who's just standing there watching, by the way. Classy. I really want to go to I can kind of see where you're coming from. Like, I want to go to Japan someday really bad. Ooh, that was my 5th eatery combo. Most excellent. No, those are so expensive. Damn it. There's some stuff I seriously want to save up for. I'm just gonna have to be patient. Is there anything else? Oh, we're gonna go check on that side quest. That sub-story. And then we'll start moseying our way towards main plot again. You know me, I have trouble turning down a sub-story situation. More time to get to know Kiryu and develop his character. Oh, it's her.
はるかちゃんのお父さんってカズマおじさんでしょ？
Yeah.
どうして？
最初にお話ししてた時に思ったんだ。おじさん、はるかちゃんのことを話す時の目がお父さんの目みたいだったから。私、お父さん大好きで、お父さんの目を見てお話ししてると安心するんだ。おじさんも同じ目をしてたから。
そうか。
それに私はアイドルのはるかちゃんしか知らないけど、おじさんの中にはもっと違うたくさんのはるかちゃんがいるみたい。
It's true. I do know most things.
そうかもしれねえな。
いつかはるかちゃんとカズマおじさんと私で楽しくお話ししたいなって思って書いてみたの。
よく描けてるじゃねえか。みんなそっくりだぜ。
ありがとう。この絵、はるかちゃんにも見せてあげたいな。
ああ、俺も同じことを思っていた。この絵は俺が責任を持って必ずはるかに届けてやる。
本当？
約束だ。
ありがとうおじさん。あ、もうこんな時間。早く帰らないとママが心配しちゃう。またね、カズマおじさん。その絵、絶対にはるかちゃんに見せてあげてね。
ああ、
Oh,
任せておけ。
I don't know if they're setting me up for something really cute when she wakes up, or they're setting me up for her not waking up. Either way, my heart. Either way, this hurts. Either way, this feels a little bit like they're convincing me to love a girl and her dog. You know what I mean? You know, I drank some Boss Rainbow Mountain last month, and I felt a little bit like Kiryu in drinking it. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Hi, babe! Wait. Sorry, ma'am. What shop is here? Oh, and a cutscene?
けどライザップって効果あるんだな。正直疑ってた。
Rise up. Oh!
この体が効果を物語っているだろう。見ろよ、このスリムボデ
Damn.
ィ。
お前太りまくってたもんな。
And you used to be a real chub fest, dude. Christ. Okay.
あ、しろよしろよ。絶対後悔しないと。
ライザップ。確か
That's
流行りのスポー
that's
ツジム
the
だ。
place that the guy wanted me to buy his special protein powder from. We're committed to results. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this.
どうされました？もしかして入会希望の方ですか？
ん？ああ、いや、少し話を聞きたいと思ってな。
わかりました。本来は電話などで予約していただくんですが大丈夫です。どうぞこちらへ。
ああ。
こちらが受
There's
付になりま
nothing.
す。
ああ、悪いな。
There's nothing like a
い
gym
らっしゃいませ。
that Kiryu needs. You
そ
know,
の
the one of the most
初めてなんだ。
jacked people ever.
ご新規の方ですね。それではまず当店のご説明をさせていただきます。当店は会員制の完全個室スポーツジムとなり、ご利用には入会
か。
Members only, okay.
まずは無料カウンセ
A
リ
free
ングを受けて
counseling
カウンセリング
session.
結果をもとにお客様に合ったトレーニングをこちらでご提示いたします。そちらをお客様にご覧いただき、
なるほど。それじゃ
Okay.
ではカウンセラーをお呼びいたしますので、あちらにお
Oh
座りにな
god,
ってお
alright.
待ちください。
So it's a members only gym, so we're gonna get a free consultation and then see what the plan they come up with for me is.
お待たせい
And
た
then they're
しま
gonna
した。
pressure me to join.
私がカウンセラー兼トレーナーのマクタと申します。どうも。
なんだ、あんたトレーナーだったのか。
So the greeter is also the trainer.
桐生さんですか。良いお名前。 そしてなかなかの筋肉ですね。いい感じに切れてますよ。これは私も負けていられませんね。それではライザップについてご説明させていただきますね。まずライザップですが、完全個室のトレーニングジムとなっております。一人一人にトレーナーがつく個別指導なので、担当トレーナーはチェンジ可能ですので、合わないと思ったらチェンジ OK です。
もしかしたら使うかもしれんな。
That option does sound appealing because this guy kind of is not my
トレ
vibe.
ーニング後に食事アドバイスがある点ですね。
トレーニングはわかるが、食事にも関わってくるのか。
ええ、トレーニングの一環として、ほら、筋肉が欲しい時にタンパク質のない食事では筋肉がつきにくいでしょう。
なるほど。
トレーニング効果を最大限に生かすには食事アドバイスは外せないの
The
ですよ。
training and diet tips are
ト
absolutely
レーニング
vital,
と食事
sure.
アドバイスを合わせてライザップチャレンジ1セットとして扱います。会員になっていただくと全12セットのライザップチャレンジを行う形となります。以上がライザップに。
なるほど。
Okay.
さて、それで込み入ったことはお聞きいたしませんので。
So we get to go answer.
いやー、お疲れ様でした。
Oh, we don't get to see the questions? Boo.
終了です。桐生さん専用のメニューも組めましたので、こちらをご確認ください。
If not a single part of this regiment
なかな
is
か良さそうじゃないか。
bench pressing this guy,
さすがだな。
I'm not sure it'll work.
いえいえ、お役に立つのが我々の務めですから。さて桐生さん、ご入会についてはいかがなさい
Oh,
ます
cute.
か？
What color?
ライザップへの入会か。
I want to know more about this, but I guess I'll become a member.
おお、ありがとうございます。
Too cute.
ご入会ありがとうございます。改めまして担当トレーナーとなる。
ああ、これから
お任せください。こう見えても私最優秀トレーナーですので、桐生さんの体もキレッキレの体にしてみせますよ。
よろしく頼む。
Hi, Raiders.
ではトレーニングについてご説明させていただきますね。まずトレーニングを行いたいときはライザップにいる。その後ちなみに一度につき2種類のトレーニングを行っていただきます。
わかった。
はい。そしてトレーニング後は一度に説明しても覚えるのがそれではトレーニングを始め
Yeah,
ま
let's
しょう。
get to sweating. Hi, Oni. It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you, Raiders? Welcome in. Chevette girl, hi. Let me welcome the raid in proper. Hello. Yeah, early stream today because I have to end early too. Hi. So you get a treat today. It's all fine. It's all better now. Hoorah. Hi, everybody. I'm Fire Ashes. Welcome to stream. Oni, thank you so much for that raid, dear mod and friendo. You've been doing Cyberpunk and Horizon Zero Dawn recently. I love Voila, a Canadian magician who uses games to vanquish dragons of anxiety and depression. So funny. Mind if I have any questions about French art? What happened? Oni, how was your stream? You're doing well. You had a nice time running around Night City. Nice. Oh, thanks. It is the color Jocelyn by Mainina. And then the gloss today is Smith and Colt. In the color Her Name Bubbles. Oh, makeup names. Hi everybody, I'm Fire Ashes. Welcome to stream. I do all sorts of fun, cool stuff. I am part of the Twitch Women's Guild, the Twitch Pride Guild. I'm now part of the co-working creator club as well. I'm in the Together for Pride collection and Limitless Talent collection of disabled streamers here on Twitch. I'm one of the 4 co-founders of the stream team Neurodivergent Plus, where all of us are Neurodivergent Plus so much more. I'm the owner and head of the Portland Online Broadcasters Association in Oregon and Southwest Washington. And I am a cast member of The Old Ways, which brings me to why I'm live so early today. Usually I'd only start streaming a couple hours, but just like last week and just like next week, Friday stream is starting early because I have something special going on in the evening. So last week and next week and a few weeks this fall, I have recording stuff and like other projects going on. But tonight I'm gonna be on the Old Ways Twitch, that channel right there in chat that said it's all his fault. I'm gonna be over on the Old Ways this evening. We're gonna raid into them tonight because I'm a guest on their show Seize the Game, talking about news in the TTRPG industry and talking about like game master, storyteller, player stuff and experiences and topics related to those things. And it's just so cool and so fun and interesting. It's they've been doing this like talk show panel, like roundtable panel style talk show over there, and it's been very good. Anything Games, totally fair game, and it's been really interesting and really fun, and I get to be their guest tonight, and I'm really excited. So we're gonna do that. I also I'm not gonna lie, your girl is tired. If I could get there any faster, I would run down to the corner store and back just to get an energy drink or something, because I had to wake up ridiculously early. I'm talking like 4 hours earlier than I usually get up is when I had to get up this morning, because one of my fruit trees in my micro orchard in my yard is way too big. It's been, all of the trees on this entire property have been incorrectly pruned for like 19 years, 18, 19 years. And that tree is about 25 feet taller than it's supposed to be. And started developing fruit 3 months early because spring was like summer and there's summer fruits. And then summer was too hot and dry for all the fruit to finish developing. And now, because of the mixture of drought and extreme heat waves that are beyond what our climate was supposed to be like in this region, I'm literally talking like 20 degrees hotter than historic heat, like peak summer temps. 20 degrees hotter than historic summer highs hitting during drought on this tree that's way too big for what it is and is incorrectly pruned. And yeah, a third of the tree fell off on Monday. So a bunch of branches have been snapping off in the wind. But a whole front section, about a quarter to a third of the front, all the way up, just fell off, as well as one of the main branches for the bottom of the other side of the front, and high branches along the back all snapped off and are dangling, and breaking the branches that they're knocking into in the wind around them. And the pear tree across from it, it had one of the highest branches that's also been incorrectly pruned. All of the trees, again, incorrectly pruned. That tree is also about 10 feet taller than it's supposed to be, because it's a much smaller tree. And one of its branches that broke is resting. It's only being held on by about this much bark, and it's resting on my Ethernet, my fiber optic line to my house for my internet. So, there's about 3 more branches that look like they could snap at any moment that are all leaning over my line, But this one is fully broken except for the bottom of the bark, and it's just resting, balancing on the fiber optic line. So I had a guy out this morning at like 8 a.m. and we talked about what's going on with it and all the other trees. And I'd already talked to somebody from his company, his arborist group, about coming out in the spring to deal with all the trees. There's like 12 trees that all need desperate help from an arborist that knows what they're doing. And we made a game plan for the next 3 years starting next spring. But the drought and the extreme heat has decided not a chance. Not playing by our games. So now he needs now we're planning on him he's nearly fully booked all of next week. Everyone in their company is pretty much fully booked next week. But he's gonna see if he can squeeze us in either next week or before the end of the month when I leave for Seattle for 8 days. But they're gonna try to come in as soon as possible to try to help us, especially with that branch resting on the... You can take the straight vertical shooters. Yeah. Or straight vertical water shoots at any time, yeah. So yeah, they're gonna try to help. We've talked a lot about the correct ways to prune fruit trees and getting them down to orchard cuts again, and do all of that. But yeah, I will say in exciting news, a tree that seemed fully dead, that's root plate can't support its own weight anymore, shockingly bounced back over the last month and went from toppling over and dead to having a bunch of branches over the last month, and now even has 3 fruit on it. So we're gonna cut off everything above the new growth, which is actually there's only about 3 feet of trunk from the ground up. There's only about 3 feet of trunk before the main limbs start, and all the main limbs are destroyed. But the 3 feet of 3 feet of trunk now has branches sticking out of one side of it, and those have fruit on them. So we're gonna cut off everything above that's diseased and or dead. There's some just fully dead wood, not even like dying wood on there. So we're gonna cut all that off, and we're just gonna leave my little stumpy, now I guess fig bush, my fig bonsai tree, and see what happens. And the arborist said that in the spring, if the science experiments fail and it dies, then he'll remove the stump for me for free when doing all the other trees. You lost your pear tree last year to bugs. Oh, yeah. I will say, the local murder, my crows love how much fruit. There's fig gore everywhere, figs and pears and snow pears, which most grocery stores called Asian pears. Just there's fruit gore everywhere, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Chivette, that sucks. This garden's keeping you busy. That's good. That's good. But yeah, so love fruit gore display for murder families. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited because, so for those of you who don't know, when talking about complementary gardening and stuff, so speaking of like gamer talk and culture and everything, so guilds in terms of like permaculture are, in terms of permaculture, a fruit tree guild is a way to maximize your garden space and provide nutrients and health to your fruit trees. So you plant things around the tree that will help the tree grow. So you add stuff that will fix the nutrients in the soil, and then you plant stuff that will attract pollinators, and insects that will be beneficial to the other plants, and then you plant plants that repel common predators or unwanted pests, and then you plant suppression plants that help suppress weed growth that could damage the plants you've planted for the other purposes, and then you plant things that break down, that are like you plant annuals instead of perennials, because those will mulch the other plants, and then you plant edible plants that not only help the tree but provide food for you, and that forms what's called a fruit tree guild. So permaculture guilds for trees. I love a good guild, you know, whether it's one of my MMOs or it's building a clan in Yakuza or whatever, or my permaculture. I love a guild. And so I want to develop fruit tree guilds for all of my trees. There used to be fruit tree guilds accidentally around them with the way that they used to be set up. They used to have low bush ground cover around them that covered about half of those check marks. And all of it was removed and replaced with sod over the years to make it more renter friendly before we came along. So I'm going to rip up all the now established, because it was replaced like 19 years ago, 18 years ago. I'm going to rip up all that grass again, and I'm going to replant the fruit tree guilds. Sodding sod, yeah. So I'm gonna replant this with strawberries and lingonberries and various types of flowers and herbs that grow really well around fruit trees that check off those 6 boxes to fix, attract, repel, suppress, mulch, and feed. And that will make the fruit trees stronger as well, because it'll increase the soil's nutrients around the tree and protect the bases of the trees. So I'm going to do that. But yeah, love some permaculture stuff. Love edible landscaping. Yeah, I'm going to replace most of my lawn with creeping thyme. I want to do different colors of creeping thyme throughout the yard. Okay, I welcomed in you all, you lovelies, you beautiful humans. I'm sure Oni will need to take some rest. Post stream. You don't have a lawn? Yeah. I'm very new to having a lawn. We just started the rent to own process of this house earlier this year. And it'll be ours fully in a few years, but I have permission to like start working the right direction already. I'm allowed to start making steps towards it being the way we want it to be. So, you'll get a little snack in a little while. Aw, Oni, I love being here with you too. Okay, so Tesseract also said last night that those pickle balls will be dropped off on my doorstep sometime today. And so I feel like I should keep an eye on that, because unlike all other deliveries, I won't get a notice that it was dropped off since I didn't order it. You live in condo hell. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hi, Dustiller. Well, if you ever want to learn stuff about the nonsense I'm pulling off, Chevette, you're welcome to. I think I really like the idea of, as I move my yard in the direction I want, my yard being slightly friend community gardens. They're like community gardens and community orchards around Portland for different neighborhoods. And like throughout the whole metro area, not just in Portland, but in Multnomah County and Clackamas County and Washington County. And even a little bit in Clark County. There are community gardens and community orchards and stuff in different areas. But I do, like, I have friends who live in apartments or whatever who wish they had gardens. And especially as I build planter boxes and things, I do kind of like the idea of, hey, if you help me with a little bit of the labor to set this up, then, like, you can have the fruits of our labor also, both literally and figuratively. Both the actual produce or, like, stuff I make out of it. At least you don't have to pay if the roof blows off, true. Yeah, I've never had a landlord that actually does anything about any problems unless you do it yourself. But also, I've never had a landlord that doesn't get mad about you fixing things. So, I don't know. I'd rather be responsible for the things myself and just be able to fix it and get it done than have a landlord I'm beholden to who's supposed to fix it and doesn't until you get lawyers involved. You know? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is I'd rather own, like... I can't believe I lucked into a situation where I'll ever be a homeowner. But I don't like... landlords, and I don't like property management companies. I've had enough bad times with that. So... I'm glad you have a condo and you're liking part of that, but you also referred to it as hell. And condos do sound like hell to me also. So... So yeah, let's see what's up with this.
それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか?
You know, babe, you said quote of the day about the old ways saying that and pinned the message, but if you also want to add it to the quote system, I mean, the quote system's been here for 6 years. It can always handle more quotes. I can also add it. I'm going to be honest. That's okay. Let me handle it. I've handled it internally just because it's faster. Wee. I do believe those commands are in the mod guide, but I can always address that later. Oh, good, babe. Okay. Also, if there's ever anything people want to add as quotes, we can always make note of it and I can add them internally in a batch. Okay, so we can do squats. We can do lat pull downs. We can do seated rows, deadlifts. Let's do the jump squats. Let's at least try the jump squat.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。
That's fair. I know that my sibling-in-law who passed away last November lived in a condo in a not even very good part of town, but the HOA fees went up constantly. But like the HOA wasn't a thing that they had to worry about when the condo was first bought, and then spiraled out of control, and the property management companies sucked. But property management companies, it's like a needle in a haystack when they're actually decent, so I'm glad you have a decent one. But the property management sucked. The HOAs, I think, are a circle of hell themselves. And made everything a nightmare. But yeah, it sounds like you've lucked into a situation by and large. Like, you are you are in a very, very lucky minority, it sounds like. Because I've never met somebody who said that the condo board are decent people or that their property management company are decent. So, cheers to you. That's nice, Oni. Oh, very much so, Oni. Very much so. Fees are higher than they should be because of mismanagement. Board was impeached twice since you bought. Yeah. It was funny, but right before they died, their HOA fees went up again, because a person on the newest board, because of mismanagement and impeachments, the newest board had people join it, and one of them embezzled all of the budget for the board. And so they raised the fees on everybody in the whole building after replacing that person to refill their coffers faster. But yeah, they had bylaws too, because those actually are part of the structure usually. But yeah, I don't know. I'd still rather be beholden to me and my own poorness than pay hundreds of dollars a month for people who aren't gonna do things usually. But again, I'm very happy that you're in this situation. And again, I'm not trying to say your condo is bad. I'm very happy that your condo is good. But when you referred to it as hell before, I was empathizing with that because, well, it usually is for a lot of people. BA. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
頑張っていきましょう。素晴らしい。もうちょい早く。パーフェクト。ブリリアント。パーフェクト。ナイス。もっと早く。ブリリアント。
Yeah, this would kill me. I would die. My limbs would fall off.
素晴らしい。さあ、続けていきますよ。
My limbs would fully fall off.
では桐生さん、次はどのトレーニングを行いますか？
That's good.
これを頼む。
かしこまりました。
Repeatedly press. Okay.
気合い入れていきましょう。
うん。
その調子です。ナイス。グッ。その調子です。
This I could do. Probably not the same weight as Kiryu. I gave somebody new dental work with a motorcycle last time we played. But
これさて次は食事アドバイスですね。桐生さんは 今の自分に最適だと思われる。そして食事の際に食べたメニューの写真を私までお送り
Take
くだ
photos
さ
of
い。
your food and send them
そ
to
ちらを
me.
もとにその食事。
自分で考えるのか。もっとあれを食えこれを食えと強制されるもんだと思ってたが。
それも指導方法としてはありでしょう。ですがある程度ご自身で考えるようにならないとライズアップ後にリバウンドする可能性もあります。自分で正しい食事を選べる力を育てていくことも私の大切な任務だと思っているんです。
Okay.
言ったでしょう。こう見えてもとはいえですので、
Okay.
食事に関しては登録時に教えていただいたメールにもご連絡させていただきますので。
You can go back to eating whatever you want after you followed the hint.
さ
Okay.
てそれではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが、
Meat and vegetables. How about one where you can enjoy 5 types of it? It comes served on a skewer.
わかった。
それでは桐生さん頑張ってください
Where
ね。
do I get something served on a skewer here? Okay, and then I don't remember which of these. Oh god, which of these? Those are that's so expensive. One of those was something that I needed for a side quest. You get the day off tomorrow? Nice.
おや、食事を終えた。
Okay, I should be out eating, I guess. Okay, food on skewers. I mean, we have a few options, I guess. Maybe I'll make soup or garden or both. Nice. This is the workout. This is how Kiryu usually works out. I just picked up that motor scooter.
手間取らせやがって。
I'm fine. No, that place won't have what I'm looking for. Maybe Osaka King? Yeah, garden and make soup. Do all the things. Yeah. Sounds great. Do you have anything on this skewer? No. Oh, soap! Soap! I misread. I'm so sorry. Yeah, make soap. Even better than soup. Make soap. Sorry, I totally misread while fighting people. That's my bad. Okay, this isn't... I mean, there's a lot of this that sounds really good. That isn't actually what I needed. Though it did get those guys off my back just now. literally just thought that was a U, because I looked out of the corner of my eye. I like soap better than I like soup. I'm not even a soup person. Plus, I think making soap is super cool. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Public Park 3. That's gonna be our place. What do you use as your soap base? Do you make your own, or do you buy one of the prefabbed soap bases and then add your own stuff to the rest of it? Or for the rest of it? Oh, speaking of sods.
酒持ってきてくれへんか。なあ、あんた。あ、ええんか？そうそう、これや。おおきに。
No. I got rid of the drunk by giving him more booze. I guess that stopped him from bothering people, though. Okay. Okay, just based off of restaurant names, I think the place that has Taki in the name is gonna be the one for me. So I do need to pass the place that is the way to get there. Well, actually, can I take the underground passage? Secret tunnel. Undercity. Secret tunnel. Nope. Not in this game. Okay, got it. You make your own. Been experimenting with different formulas. Settled on a couple recipes. Get registered for sale reasons. Nice! That's cool. Yeah, I think making soap is super cool.
兄貴、ちょっと待ってつかさい。ユータのやつが。
Uh-oh.
ん？すんません。俺ちょっとコンビニ行ってきます。
あれはパフェで腹壊したんじゃ。浮かれてなれんもん食うけそうなるんじゃ。
コンビニのトイレ借りに行ったってことか。
しゃあない。わしらも行きましょう。店の中で待っとりゃええでしょう。
Nope. We're leaving. He can poop forever. Oh, sure. Yeah. People should not handle lie lightly or unprepared for what they're working with. I am not super scared of lie, but also I know how to handle it. So.
しばらく寝てろ。
Oh, it's down here.
いらっしゃいませ。
There are skewer plates with 5 different skewers. That has to be what he was talking about before.
うまいな。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいま。
Before I forget what I ordered. Oh, that's so funny. Please stop by whenever you get a chance. Will do. There's a group harassing couples. And then... That's it. Draft beer and oolong tea. We can get those. So I never have to come back down here. I can't drink another drop. Damn. Damn. Do I have... No, I have appetite stims, but I don't have hangover cures. Hmm.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. And then we'll go kick the butt of couple hunters. And then we'll go rescue our boy from his bathroom blues. Okay. That gets us exactly full again. Oh yeah, homemade oat milk is great for that and for other uses. Oh wait, is the one tier of soberer that I am enough that I can get that beer? Am I sober enough from my absolutely drunk state to get one more beer? No. No, so close. Okay. I'll be back. I will complete your menu. Or my name isn't Keith Habersberger Kiryu. Damn it. Okay. Okay, where were the couple hunters? Oh, just over there. Okay. I'm gonna drink a coffee on the way to them so I get more experience for kicking their butts. Okay, enjoy your show. I hope you have an amazing time. Bye, babe.
しばらく寝てろ。気をつけろよ。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, that was awesome. Well, wait a second. Is the pharmacist still... I don't see the pharmacy. No. There's a sub-story in that building. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Awkward. Okay. I'm not seeing the pharmacy. That is unfortunate. Why don't we move on with the quest? Have a great time, babe. Bye. There's a pharmacy in the last town, but just when we were in Hiroshima, there was a pharmacy, but not here.
あんたらだって店のトイレ使うんだろ。お客様にお貸しできるトイレはちょっと防犯上の理由ですから。じゃあこんな店の中でうんこ
Been
漏
there
らせ
in
って
the
の
last 6
か。
games, but not this one.
あ、それなら早く店から出てってもらわないと。いいから貸せよバカ野郎。
桐生の兄貴、あいつのことはええですけ、ここで笑って見とりましょ
う。面倒見のいい頭だな、あんたも。
じゃけど、東京のコンビニっちゅうのはトイレも貸してくれんのじゃの。冷たいもんじゃ。兄貴、これちょっと見てつかさい。登場界の6代目が無所に入るって書いておりますわ。
Oh no. There you go.
高速棄却。これから無所に入れられるってことか。
どうしますか、こん方たち。
Yeah, one of my dearest buddies.
どうするも何も。俺はもう登場界の人間じゃねえんだ。
じゃけど、登場界のトップが無所行ってしもうたら、あの染谷っちゅうんが余計力つけるんじゃ。どうしたら兄貴、あいつまたキヨちゃんさらいに来るんで。
何にしても俺はもう登場界の中のことに口出す立場じゃね
え。もういい加減にしてください。警察呼びますよ。くそ、わかった、もういい。あんたには頼まねえよ。桐生の兄貴、頼みます。どこかトイレのあるとこに。
ああ、スターダストはこの店出てすぐだ。そこで借りればいい。
なんすかそれ、もっと早く行ってくださいよ。わかりました。じゃあ俺ちょっと先に行きますんで。
あのバカたれ、兄貴に例の一つも言えんのか。恥かかせよって。
トイレに間に合えばいいがな。
じゃあわしらも行きますか。
ああ。
It's even funnier that I made him wait now.
なんじゃ
Wait, what?
男が入ってくる店じゃねえんだよ。二度と来るんじゃねえぞ、こら。
Seriously?
トイレ貸してくれるくらいいいじゃねえか。
Who the hell's this wall?
ああ、俺は桐生ってもんだ。オーナーの和樹か店長の優也、どっちか呼んでもらえねえか。古い馴染みなんだが。
和樹、優也、うちにそんな奴はいねえな。
Oh no.
いいからとっとと消えろや、おっさん。店の前でうろちょろしてんじゃねえぞ。
Who's the owner and or manager now?
兄貴、どういうことですかいの。
さあな。今のホストにもう一度聞いてみるか。
桐生さんですよね。
ゆうや？
お前は？
わかりませんか。まあ少し変わりましたがね。
yeah。
これでどうです？
お前、優也か。
優也？そういやさっき兄貴、店長の優也を呼べって。
ええ、スターダストの店長でした。今は見ての通りのリーマンですけどね。
お前、スターダスト辞めたのか。
As you can tell by my outfit, just a normal businessman.
桐生の兄貴。
お？ああ、 大丈夫かユウタ。
トイレを早く。
Ah, so he went to Kansai. That makes sense.
マジで東京もんって何なんすか。トイレくらいいくらでも貸してくれりゃいいじゃないですかね
え。本当に漏らしとらんのか。ちびっとヒっとるんじゃなんか。
ええ、そう思っててもらってて結構っすよ。
ゆうや、二人は広島の組の人間でな、いろいろ世話になってる。
ええ、それよりさっきのはるかちゃんの話ですけど、本当に子供を産んでたんですか？
ああ、そうだろうな。
I'm a grandpa.
その赤ん坊の父親ってのがこいつらしいんだ。カムロ町でホストになったらしくてな。名前は達川。スターダストでお前らに聞けば何かわかると思ったんだが、見覚えは？
見覚えありますね。
本当っすか？
俺が店辞める前は確かにスターダストにいました。
おお、さすが兄貴じゃ。いきなり見つけてもうたの。
ただ今も働いているかは分かりません。スターダストは前とはだいぶ変わりましたから。
Yeah, apparently they don't even allow men to walk into the building.
和樹さんももうあの店のオーナーじゃなくなってるんです。
和樹さんってのも桐生の兄貴のお知り合いで。
Wait, where's Kazuki?
もう随分会ってないかな。和樹にも優也にも俺はカムロ町で何かあるたびに世話になってた。
Totally legit.
スターダストに何があったんだ優也。あの店はお前らがいてこその場所だったはずだ。
It is nothing without you two. They've clearly ran it into the ground.
正直な話、ホストクラブもキャバクラもこの町の風俗自体マンネリで客足が鈍り始めてました。そこに来て登場界と中国マフィアの抗争です。和樹さんも俺もいろいろ頑張ったんですけどね、赤字経営が続いてました。ところが今年の初め頃です。どういうわけか韓国の連中が急に金を持つようになって、その札びら切ってカムロ町中のめぼしい店根こそぎ買収してきたんです。
Man.
スターダストも結局その勢いに飲まれる形で。
There's almost as much about real estate in this franchise as there's actually about the Yakuza.
ええ。しかもその時は知らなかったんですけど、その韓国人たちの裏の顔はジンゴン派でした。
Oh.
なんじゃ？ジンゴン派っちゅうのは。
韓国のマフィアだ。昔いろいろあって今も俺を恨んでいるらしい。
Yeah, they don't really forgive grudges.
ただほとんど潰れてもう俺を直接知ってるようなもんはいねえはずなんだがな。
桐生の兄貴、韓国の連中ともやり合ってたんすか？すげえ。
確かに今のジンゴン派には若いやつが多いようでした。スターダストを買ったやつも多分幹部でしたけどまだ20代です。
達川のやつ、総側な店でホストなど続けられるんかの？もうやめとるんじゃないんかの？
もしそうだとしてもあの店に達川を追う手がかりがあるはずだ。人言派がいようがスターダストに乗り込む価値はある。
相変わらずなんですね。
Yeah, my boy Kiryu never changes.
俺は今ホスト時代の客のコネ使って小さな会社の営業職やってます。慣れない仕事で一からやり直しですけど、元ホストがこの年で職にありつけただけでもマシですかね。だから今日スターダストの前で桐生さん見かけたのもたまたまだったんすよ。
和樹はどうしてるんだ？
あの人は 今スターダストを買い戻す算段つけようとしてます。ただ
How
そうは
much
言
does
っ
he
ても
need?
今のカムロ町の構想が終わらねえ限りは動かないでしょうけど。
そうか。
I hope he
お
gets
前
back.
和樹が店を買い戻したらまたスターダストに戻る気なんだな。
そんなの当たり前じゃないですか。和樹さんの片腕になれる男なんて俺以外にいませんから。
ならお前がさっき言ったセリフそっくり返すぜ。
俺の言ったセリフ？
お前も相変わらずだってことさ。
いや。
Uh-oh. This asswipe.
おい、あいつ。
Ugh.
さっきホストクラブでユータを追い出しとったやつじゃ。
いやー、結構ですね、焼肉。うまそうな匂いだ。
Hoomst?
この店のはまた格別でしょう。
Hoomst?
お楽しみのところ失礼します。私、スターダストのオーナーをやっております。ハン・ジュンギと申しまして。聞けば、せっかく店までお越しいただいたお客様を。このバカが追い返してしまったと聞きましたね。
なんじゃこれ。
つきましては埋め合わせをさせていただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Yep.
先日カムロ町にいらしてたと聞いていましたが、本当にこうやってお会いできるとは光栄です。ぜひこれからスターダストまでお運び願います。店を挙げておもてなしさせていただきたい。
ずいぶん強引な野郎だな。あんたとは初対面だが。
私はあなたの熱烈なファンだったものですから、いけませんか。
I don't have ardent fans usually.
こっちもお前らに聞きたいことがあるんでな。
ほ
う。おう、そうじゃ。踊れらの店に達川いうんがおるじゃろうが。わしらはそいつに用があるんじゃ。
なんであれ構いませんよ。では、私の招待を受けていただけるということで、よろしいですね。
ああ、すぐに行く。スターダストで待っててもらおうか。
感謝します。では後ほどお待ちしておりますので。
I'm so glad Kiryu's like, yeah, I'll walk into your trap and do it on your turf. Perfect. I'm even gonna give you time to prepare first. That man needs some ice or some cold barbecue sauce. Not the barbecue sauce. Just unagi sauce. All up in that wound.
キリュウさん、さっきのあいつジンゴン派です。スターダストを買い取ったのもあいつで。
ああ。
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
の誘いに乗るんすか。今の人言派はカムロ町の構想に割って入ろうかって勢いなんです。東上会と中国マフィアの構想を陰で煽ってるって噂もあるくらいで、昔潰れかけた頃とはもう別物なんですよ。
Oh no.
危険は承知の上だ。それでも俺たちはハルトの父親を見つけなきゃならね
え。やっぱり止めるだけ無駄なんですね。本当に相変わ
Yeah,
ら
it's
ず。
not like Kiryu's gonna change now. Yuyo, you've known me for like
久々に会えてよかった。
half of your lifetime.
またな、ユウヤ。
お気をつけて、キリュウさん。
They're gonna have to pay that place so well. Never thought I'd see them again, but time to head out, I guess. Yeah, peak. What an intro. Wow, damn. Damn. Yeah, totally legit. So normal, so fine. Your burn salve is always sweet and tangy. Barbecue sauce bandages at your service. Gross. Gross. You nasty. Okay. We're gonna go this way first. Then we're gonna hit the gym. So normal, so fine. I'm doing well. I'm sorry for not talking more just now. I just don't love talking over the entirety of the, like, cutscene unless it's just making, like, a quick little comment intermixed, hopefully between dialogue. Tenny! Arigato gozaimashita. That was like the most awkward line in this whole game. Hi, Tenny. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm Fiery Ashes. Welcome to stream. Thanks for coming over in that raid. My subtitles, you can move to any part of the stream you want, by the way. So if you don't want them in the middle bottom, since they're closed captions, not open captions, you can move them wherever you want. You can change what color they are. You can change what size they are. All the things. They're fully customizable, as closed captions ought to always be. Yep. Yeah, they're in the settings of the Twitch viewer itself. So, yeah. We like keeping it nice and accessible here, you know? But yeah, a lot of games have the subtitles or the captions at the bottom of the game. So I tend to, anybody who uses the extension that I use, I tend to move my captions up to the top. So, yeah, we were in a direct cutscene. So totally like to wait through them as best I can. Gotta raid and dash, but I hope you're doing well. Tenny, I hope you're doing well too. Please raid and dash, do whatever you need to do. I hope GTA 5 was great. I hope your RP was awesome. To everybody who came in with Tenny, hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I'm Fiery Ashes. Sorry. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, Twitch Pride Guild. I'm part of the Limitless Talent collection of disabled streamers on Twitch and Together for Pride for 2025. I'm one of the 4 founding members of the Team Neurodivergent Plus, who Copper Cable is also a part of, but I'm part of them, and we are all Neurodivergent Plus so much more. I'm the owner and head of the Portland Online Broadcasters Association, serving the greater Portland and Vancouver metropolitan area of Oregon and Southwest Washington. And I'm a cast member of The Old Ways, which is a wonderful group that does TTRPG actual play podcasts for the most part. And tonight I get to be part of their roundtable panel style talk show in just like 3.5 hours. And I'm so excited, which is part of why I'm on so early, even though it's a Friday. We just scooted the whole stream up by 3 hours since I was ending about 3 hours early. But it's so nice to have you all here. Yep. No problem at all, my friend. I got you. So glasses chains disconnect. These are my oldest pair of blue light glasses I still have. I have these in both this pale like gold color, and I have them still in silver and rose gold. But those are the oldest ones I know the location of. And then these guys I wear pretty often. The inverted frames mess with a lot of people. And then I do like my chain. The decorative bit is bats. I just don't wear them with chains very often. These remind me so much of my favorite sunglasses from many years ago, which are the over-under. I did let the poor boy go poop finally. We just saw a man's face get barbecued instead. We're just leaving Kansai right now. Hi, Ragnats. It's so good to see you. But yeah, I don't always wear the chains. That's pretty new. I want to modify this chain so it's longer. It's just really short for me. Has anybody seen that new jewelry company that's making the modular dice jewelry, including glasses chains? I want it so bad. I want it so bad. They're so beautiful. Everything they're doing is so beautiful. Freaking gorgeous artisanal dice jewelry. Also, I still haven't gotten the delivery of the snacks that were overnighted to my house last night. I thought they were supposed to be here this morning. But since I didn't order them, I won't get the notification when they show up. And the person who ordered them is traveling, so isn't in chat to tell me when they get here. So at some point, I might go look at my front porch just to see if I have a package on it. Because I don't want pirates to get it before I get it. But also for anybody who hasn't been around earlier today or yesterday or hasn't seen it on Threads, Blue Sky, or Instagram, or in the secret clubhouse of my my Discord, I am a Hot Topic partner now. They have added me to their partner program. And I'm really, 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 really excited. I'm like really excited. Because it's so much different than it used to be back when I first started shopping there, you know, years ago. Back when it was goth mecca, to at least some degree. Some of the counterculture stuff is still there, but over the years it became so much more about pop culture also, so most video game merch is there. Studio Ghibli merch mostly gets licensed through there. Most horror-related things. My Ghostface skirt and Pinafore suspenders for it are from there, but so is my Soot Sprite skirt. That's also Pinafore from there. Goths don't really shop at Hot Topic that much anymore. I'm too goth to shop at Hot Topic, really. But most Sonic the Hedgehog merch is licensed through there. Most a bunch of American video game merch is signed through there. Most American Studio Ghibli merchandise is signed through Hot Topic. But I am more goth than most people who shop at Hot Topic, for sure, for sure. But I still love it. I still love it dearly. It's just a lot of the counterculture stuff that only sold to weirdos like me is not as present anymore. But on the other side of things, a bunch of their stuff is more size inclusive than ever. So even though they don't sell trip pants anymore, all their social rebellion clothing that has grommets and straps and all the things that I love and miss from 20 years ago or more, or whatever. All of that stuff that still exists is now in larger sizes than they ever used to sell them in store, which is really cool. So lots of really cool stuff. I'm really, really excited. And part of the partnership is that anybody who shops through my storefront for Hot Topic, Ragnats, you're such a dork. But I have like my own, on the Hot Topic website, I have my own storefront now, which just to see like an actual official Hot Topic page that has my name on it and my picture, it breaks my brain. If you traveled back in time to 2005 and you were like, I am here from 20 years in the future, and showed me this screenshot, I would be like, I don't believe you. Shut up. What? But I put some of my favorite band shirts that are available there now on there. But also they're the home of most Kiki's Delivery Service merchandise. So and like that, yeah, there's some cute stuff and some horror stuff and whatever. I'm trying to find... No, stop. I should have just let the page load, but I'm too excited. They have a bunch of like cosplay stuff from Hazbin Hotel. Where's something good in... But like, okay, so for example, I'm wearing a band shirt today. I'm gonna go to this Toxicity band shirt because I love System of a Down. So let's use this as an example. If somebody went to my storefront and bought this Toxicity shirt because System of a Down is a great band, then I would get a commission on it, and you'd get a discount on it. It's a win-win. Yeah, and then I can, my little storefront can have, like, all sorts of items on it. And I can, like, make little collections of, like, why I recommend those things or whatever. And it's so cute. But let's go to pop culture for a second. I'll just go to gamer. See what comes up. But, like... this is not the chop suey mixes. But you can tell what I mean about, like, this is also where you find gamer merch. Or, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've loved Pikmin since, like, 2002 or whatever. And this shirt kind of gives me life, if I'm being super real. Because I have bisexual woman, like, big middle-aged dad energy. And I love a graphic button-up. You got a couple graphic button-ups? Nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, so there's a way more, like, pop culture stuff available too, you know? You actually do love that Pikmin button-up. You've been collecting several silly button-ups lately to hide the back brace you're self-conscious about. Aww. I'm sorry, friend. I both don't think that you should be self-conscious about it, obviously. But I also understand being self-conscious about mobility stuff and health devices. Like, I totally get it. Covering them up with fun button-ups totally makes sense. It is what it is. You're working on the self-image. Totally. Well, just to wrap up that topic. That hot topic. I have a little command for it and everything now. Geek shop selling Carcassonne tile button-ups. Fun. Fun. My favorite button-up. My favorite button-up is still my Ghost Pokemon button-up. It has Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter. It has a bunch of different Ghost Pokemon through different generations all over it, and it's one of my faves. That's why you like sharing it around places you know will be accepting, like here, to normalize it, for sure. Hi, Erica. That's, Hotel California in the style of KK Slider from Animal Crossing. Well, thank you, Erica. Appreciate you. I can only pin it for 30 minutes at a time. Or manually until the end of stream. Got it. Fine. Then it's there forever. You finally updated Faz and then they dropped another update. They've been updating a lot lately, especially with the map reworks. And the next map being added, already being announced and everything. Nintendo World should have Animal Crossing restaurant that serves KK sliders. But that'd be so sad. It's the name of the dog. I think an Animal Crossing restaurant with food named after the characters rather than the food being the food in the games would be a little bit like Pokemon restaurant serving dishes like a steak that's named after a Tauros or like a fish fillet that's Magikarp or something. Okay. I do want to hang out, obviously, and like stream is still streaming, but I was gonna step away during that ad break because I have not stepped away during the whole stream yet, and we're 2 hours in, so I'm just gonna refill my water at the very least and come right back. And then I'll see you all in just a minute. And then, Erica, if you want to play some Frown sometime with the new update, Grafton's been replaced with a wholly different map, pretty much. I mean, it's still called Grafton Farmhouse, but the rework is wild. Bleasdale is wholly different than what you saw before. There's a new diner map that they're working on. There's a new piece of equipment that you haven't gotten to use yet. There's so much stuff. So if you ever want to check it out together. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you all in just a sec. I'm just dehydrated as hell because it is hot here. One moment, please. This just in for Fire Ashes enjoys the moist vibes. Yakuza. You laugh, but I do. I do enjoy the moist vibes.
Yep. We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom. From a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there. Born with super hearing. He's from... oh, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida! Of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is...
If you saw that, you're welcome. If you didn't see that, good night. bags. The lot of them. What jerks creating these beautiful fucking... How dare they? Mad. I'm mad. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the delivery driver should be here any minute. So maybe I should stop shouting about 69 with all my windows and doors open. Christ. Okay.
No, you can clip. You can clip. You can clip. That's fine. This is fine.
Oh, what is that box? What is... Oh, God, more bread. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're just gonna let our restockers deal with that.
I'm going to transfer it out of its skin now. Ah, the flesh is so delicious.
Delicious, delicious flesh. Mmm. So yummy. So tender. Especially when freshly removed from the skin. I'm so sorry. Squash. Squash is very good. That's the moral of that. Hi friends. I'm back. We're gonna get back into more Yakuza while we hang out. Okay, so... Yes, you have big news. Sorry, Ragnats, please. What is your big news? Oh, that's awesome! Congrats! Okay. That is super badass.
저놈이다! 길이다! 같이 있는 놈들은 딴거 신경 안 써! 다...兄貴
韓国語で叫んでるみたいですけど、じゃあもしかしたらあいつら
人言派だな。
けどわしら反純義っちゅうのから招待されとったんじゃ。
まだ俺を恨んでる連中もいるってことか。今の人言派も一枚岩じゃねえらしい。
トレジャー聞け！おいピケ！
No, but sure, a lot of dudes. Hey, whoa, hold on now. I hate pausing during cutscenes, but let's just... as somebody writing a book, the first success you have is getting to the point where you publish it. How it sells after that, wholly different beast. But so many people who want to write books, who want to publish books, don't get to that step, or it takes them forever, or it's just such a struggle to get to the part where you're at, that is a success. The next part will be how it sells or whatever. But for right now, you should be proud of yourself for getting to this point at all. and like getting that proof of your book to look over and then like hitting that publish button soon, like those parts are parts to celebrate. So like give yourself more credit. That is a success. But I think that when it comes to writing books or doing all sorts of things of that nature, there is no like one success. It's a bunch of little successes, right? Because like once it's published, then I think your first sale or your first however many sales, those are like small successes to celebrate too. And like if it does really well, then like you have successes along the way there to celebrate. Or if somebody wins an award for something that they write or whatever, like that's a success. But I don't think there's just like one succeed or not checkbox. You managed to get some art into a gallery a few years ago, no money made, but one of your proudest achievements. And that's fucking awesome. Copper, that's so cool. Yeah, I think when it comes to creative endeavors, whether it's books or art or whatever the thing is, I think when it comes to creative endeavors, we should allow ourselves to celebrate all the little successes along the way, rather than just like the big check mark, like the big constantly moving goalpost, you know? I'm so proud of you for seeing it through. Oh, this isn't that many guys. I could take them. Wish I had drank coffee first. Okay, hold on. No, put me down. Thank you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't like Kang and Zhong, but Sun over here I can deal with. Oop, nope. This guy Han, done for. Dusted. Oh my god. You made me drop my bicycle, dude. That's bogus. So rude. Oh god, Yuta, hold on.
いやー、カムロ町ユンはおもろい町じゃのう、兄貴。金塊手が山ほどおる。
頭、言ってるそばからまた来てますよ。
今頃半純義が待ちくたべれてるな。
桐生の兄貴、あとはわしらで片付けますわ。先にスターダストに行っててつかさい。わしらはここでお楽しみじゃ。
桐生の兄貴、頭の言う通りです。俺らもすぐ追いつきますから。
本当に大丈夫なんだな。
I can handle it better than you can. Are you kidding?
俺らもたまには役に立たねえと東京まで来た意味ないっしょ。
さあ兄貴、はよ行ってつかさい。
分かった。あんまり遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
へい。わしは今最高に乗っとるわ。おう、踊るらもっと仲間呼んでこんかい。全然食いたりんじゃろうが。
No. They're just in a circle of bodies. Alright. Well. Ah, dang it. I don't have time to be messing around. But how else am I going to check in about my diet plan with my new gym membership? Okay, well, we're gonna at least... Pardon me, excuse me. We're at least gonna drink a coffee on the way. Delish. Actually do, me the person, really love, Boss Rainbow Mountain coffee. Okay, we're nearly fully healed. We got the experience of finishing another whole menu at another restaurant. We got the combo bonus. Oh my god, Kiryu, work with me, buddy. I know we want to help our friends, but you gotta go out the door. Wild. Oh. Oh, you have a sledgehammer? Gimme. Hold on, where did that go? Oh, where did it go? I was really looking forward to using his sledgehammer against him. Oh, I see it. Pardon me. Excuse me. This will be fun. I broke the head of that sledgehammer off on that guy's face. Yeah. Oh, Copper. What's wrong with this person? Somebody needs rescuing up here? Cleared in 2 seconds. Done. Easy. We're gonna boost how much experience we get. And then we'll boost our health and our attack, our defense. Great. And then you've cooled down enough. You need to run errands. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by and chatting and telling that joke, which I will read out loud for chat. I'm surprised you can fight while swinging around a bicycle. You'd think that would simply make you too tired. Oh, Copper. Never change. Thank you so much for hanging out and the congrats and all the things. Also, like, thank you for trusting us with sharing about your back brace and like your self-consciousness around it and everything else too. Because I know as our health change and what accessibility and things change for us, like there's a lot internally that happens with that too that I think are really cool. I think are really cool. Kiryu has made me bike curious. I bet Kiryu's made a lot of people bike curious over the years. Okay. Where is that? Save keys. All the mystery drinks at vending machines. Oh my gosh. Take photos. I've already gotten the max thing from eating food. Got it. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Because I suck. Because I'm the actual worst. Look at them out there saving my butt. Okay. They take a picture for the memories. It's a shame our favorite gelato store is gone, though. Okay. We're full up on everything. Let's go meet him.
Kiryuの兄貴。
ユータ。
頭が桐生の兄貴についてろっていうもんで。
何？
ようこそおいでくださいました、桐生さん。遠慮はいりません。さあ、お二人ともどうぞ。
南雲はどうしてるんだ？
頭は大丈夫っすよ。マジで喧嘩が楽しくて仕方ないみたいです。これで清美さんのことを吹っ切れるんじゃないですかね。
そうか。
ずいぶんお時間がかかったので心配しましたよ、桐生さん。
お前は部下のしつけがなってねえらしいな。ゲストに手洗い歓迎とは恐れ入る。
私の部下たちが？それは失礼を。まさかそんなバカはすまいと高をくくっていました。後できっちり叱っておきましょう。それよりいい店でしょ。前のオーナーはセンスがいい。ただまあ何年も変わってないようで今じゃちょっと刺激が足りない。
客がいねえとこ見るとせっかく買い取った店もあまりうまくいってねえようだな。
これは手厳しい。ですがここはあくまでも表の顔でしてね、一見の客を案内する場所に過ぎません。貪欲な女性客を引きつけるのは常に裏側に潜む危険な香りなのです。そして我々はこの店をカムロ町で巻き返す第一歩としての拠点と考えています。
我々？
あなたはもう私の正体にはお気づきなんでしょう？
鎮魂派ってことか。
ええ。うちの人間には確かに桐生さんを恨んでいる人間もいます。あなたのおかげで鎮魂派はほとんど壊滅させられたとね。ですがそう考える者たちは今まさに生まれ変わろうとしている鎮魂派にとって害悪です。私に言わせれば昔朝鮮に攻め込んできた秀吉もあなたも大して印象は変わりません。堂島の竜が恩敵だったのは過去の話。私に限ってはもうあなたのことは水に流しています。
だったら俺に何の用だ？
あなたとお近づきになって古い意識を捨てられない部下たちに私の力を示したいんですよ。
どういう意味だ？
その前に桐生さんにはぜひこの店の裏側をご覧いただきたい。全てはそこでご案内しますよ。
桐生の兄貴、大丈夫なんですか？
あいつらが俺らをやる気ならもうやってる。
そういうもんすか？
それにもし達川がこの店にいるなら、あの階段の奥なんじゃねえか。
確かに。
Okay. Oh.
なんだこりゃ。兄貴、これがホストクラブってやつなんですか？
No, they're not.
下品な世界でしょう。でもこれが前のスターダストに足りなかった刺激です。ここは人呼んで東京新天地。
The Garden of Sin, huh? Okay, it's the Eden
言
of
い訳するわ
Kamurocho.
けじゃありませんが、私も上のフロアの方が好みです。ただ単純に客が好きなのはこちらの世界なんですよ。男の体というダイレクトな欲望を満たしたがっている女性たちは私が思っていた以上に多い。カムロ町に初めて来た時、私は思いました。この国の欲望は抑えつけられすぎている。ホストクラブにキャバクラ、どちらもこの町の二大風俗産業です。しかしそのどちらもが来店している客の本当の欲望から程遠い位置に存在している。キャバクラに通う男は女と飲みたいだけじゃない、疑似恋愛がしたいはずだが、そこには高い壁が用意されている。ホストクラブも同じです。客の女たちは若い男の若い肉体を求めているはずだから、私は日本独自の品というものを省き、素直にその欲求に応えられるようサービスを改革したんですよ。
もう十分分かった。だがあいにく俺には興味がね
え。それでもあなたは帰るわけにはいかないんでしょ？
Nope.
達川というものをお探しでしたね。
そうだ、達川はここにいるんだろうな。ドイツだ。
残念ながら達川はもうこの店にはいません。それでも彼を探す手がかりはご提供できます。
Well, at least we get a hint. Oh? A ring, really? What on earth? Okay, but like, how did they build all of this under the established club?
ただしその前に、あなた方には我々の余興にお付き合いいただきたいのです。
達川の情報はただじゃないってわけか。
Of course it does. He's Korean mafia. Like he's gonna give away information for
どう
free.
いうことなんです？
あのリングはホスト同士を殴り合わせるショーの舞台でしてね。普段は客がひいきにしているホストを指名してリングに立たせています。レディーたちにとって可愛がっているホストが血を流し合う姿には他では得られない興奮があるのだとか。
なんだそりゃ。
ただし本日のメインイベントは堂島の竜とこの私のデスマッチ。ご安心を。もちろん1対1の勝負です。受けていただけますか？
俺も安く見られたもんだな。 こんなところで見せ物になる気はない。帰るぞユータ。わざわざ相手の土俵に上がることはね
え。よう、あのリングであんたを倒せば達川の情報を聞かせてくれるのか。
ええ、お約束します。
そうか。だったら俺が相手してやるよ。
君が？
ユータ、どういうつもりだ？
兄貴、断る理由なんかないじゃないですか。こいつのムカつくホスト顔を殴れる上に達川の情報まで手に入る。
Oh, Yuta, don't do this.
俺がカムロ町に来たのは達川を見つけ出して半殺しにしてやりてえからです。あいつはみんなが大事にしてたはるかちゃんを傷物にしやがった。
Yuta.
それを考えると腹渡煮えくり返ってどうにも収まんねえ。だから俺は達川を追う情報が手に入んならいくらでも見せ物になってやりますよ。
お前。
いいでしょう。堂島の竜をリングにお招きできないのは残念ですが、君も可愛い顔している。客が喜びます。
I have a bad feeling about this.
お集まりのレディーにお知らせします。今宵もまた皆様に屈強な男たちの血を持っておもてなしさせていただきます。当店自慢の流血の歌。そのお時間となりました。本日のシェフはこの私、スターダストオーナーハン・ジュンギが務めさせていただきます。
ユータ。
心配しないでくださいよ兄貴。結局のとこ正面切って怠慢張ろうって言われてるだけじゃないですか。
But we've been competing in those successfully longer than this kid's been alive.
なめんでください。
I shouldn't underestimate him, but I do.
お名前をまだ伺っていませんでしたね。
陽明連合会広瀬一家若衆宇佐美優太。
感謝します。宇佐美さん、あなたには堂島の竜を釣るための餌になっていただきます。
あんまり人のこと舐めてっと痛い目見るよ。
It's not gonna be easy, but it's not gonna be
で
hard.
は期待していますよ。さあ、ロングを。
もう一丁。
Oh, he's letting himself tire himself out a little bit.
なかなかいいよ、ゆうたくん。これで君も桐生の兄貴に顔が立つでしょ。
Yeah, that was playing. He was playing with his food. Yeah.
待て。
まだ終わったつもりはありませんよ。
ユータはもう十分務めを果たした。 どれだけお前にいたぶられようが、最後まで前を向いたまま倒れた。こいつはこいつなりの強さってのを証明したはずだ。
He wants to do so much worse than that, though.
俺が相手になってやる。
That's what he meant. There's the bait.
お前の狙いは俺だろ。
なるほど。ではメインイベントに移りましょうか。お勤めご苦労様。
He was effective bait.
堂島の竜をひざまずかせることで私は神軍派に過去の遺恨を忘れさせることができます。
Okay.
我々は新たな時代に向けて生まれ変わらなければなりませんから。
お前にこの俺を
Oh, Ragnar.
倒せればの話だがな。
老いはあなたほどの男の目をも曇らせる。時代は移り変わります。もう桐生一馬の時代は終わったんですよ。あなたに引導を渡す栄誉に私は今胸が躍っています。
何とでも言え。
He's just trying to psych me out.
だが約束は忘れるな。半純義。
達川の情報ですね。もちろんです。私はヤクザとは違います。スポーツマンシップにのっとるのが好きなたちでしてね。この
Not all Yakuza are spineless.
知っていることは全部お話ししましょう。ですから手加減はしないでくださいよ。
余計な心配はしなくていい。
ゴングを。今この場にいる者は全員ここで竜の伝説を弔うのだ。
手加減なしだ。
Are you gonna start putting up a fight yet? How about now? Are you ready to fight now? What were you saying before about you putting my legend to rest? What are you? Oh, there you go. Now you're ready to fight. Now that you've used your Kaioken times 20. And we're gonna have a block of Pocket Circuit Fighters tofu as a treat. A couple of them, actually. Yeah, at least he got to use the bathroom before he got the shit kicked out of him. Agreed. Okay. Let's do this. I'm trying to think what I want to hurt him with last. I think maybe if I can get the right distance. No, yeah, I think that's what I want to do to him. No. Maybe just like a solid kick. Yeah. Defeating him with a solid kick is good. Only a day, Oni. Well, technically 2. Only 2 days. Shit.
ユタ。
余計な真似をするな。私に恥をかかせる気か。ユタ君を離しなさい。ナイフなど無用だ。
Yeah, we're guests, buddy.
お前らは何をしている？拍手で勝者を称えるのだ。桐生一馬を、この反順義を倒した堂島の竜を。
Yeah, come on, everybody, clap. I put on a show for them, damn it.
素晴らしい。そして何より美しい。ジングオン派の古い人間たちがあなたにこだわり続ける理由がよくわかりましたよ、桐生さん。
They sure were.
それがお前のスポーツマンシップってやつか。
男として美しくありたいだけです。それを貫く姿こそが私にとっての戦いであり勝利であると固く信じています。あなたに敬意を。ご心配なく約束は守ります。怪我は痛むかな、裕太君。
あんたこそ桐生の兄貴にやられたんだろう。お互い様だ。
恨みがましい目をするな、君は。喧嘩といってもフェアに徹したつもりだがね。それは君にも伝わっているはずだ。さあ、戦いは終わったんだ。握手をしよう。
調子狂うな。クソ。
Nah, this is the kind of guy we usually associate with. He hasn't even seen nuts.
お前の言う達川もこいつのことだな。間違いねえか。
ええ、我々がスターダストのオーナーになって間もなく辞めましたが。
達川は今どこにいる？
その前になぜ彼をお探しで？
That's not your business.
あんな小物とあなたにどういう接点があったのですか？
お前らには関係ないことだ。
確かにその通りです。ただあなたの動向を我々も全く知らないわけじゃありません。お互い腹を探り合ったまま踏み込まないんじゃ美しくないとは思いませんか？例えば数日前
沢村遥という女性が不幸にも事故に遭われた。もちろんその方が桐生さんにとってどういう人なのかも我々は知っているつもりです。今あなたが興味を持って動いていることはその関連に尽きるでしょう。となると達川君も沢村遥さんの事故に関わっていると？
余計なことを喋るつもりはない。それとも達川は今もお前にとって元従業員以上のつながりがあるのか？
つながりはありませんが、達川君はなかなか面白い男でしてね。どうやら彼は本気でホストをするためにカムロ町に来たわけではないらしい。達川がスターダストでホストをしていたのはある種の目くらましだったと私は考えています。
目くらまし？
達川はスターダストを辞めるとすぐにアジア街に出入りするようになりました。彼が中国語を話せるのはご存知でしたか？
Oh, crap.
間違いないです。桐生の兄貴。達川は中国語ができます。俺や田頭にも教えられるくらいで。
ほう。君も中国語がわかるのか。大方可愛い中国娘でも口説こうとしたんだろう。
それがなんだよ。
外国語を覚えるにはそういうきっかけが一番ですから。達川君は店を辞めた後、その中国語を生かしてアジア街のマフィア、西洋界のお抱えの情報屋になったのです。
I love the cheeky way he said the word mafia just now
そ
in
の情
English.
報屋になるつもりでカムロ町に来た節がある。
それじゃ達川は尾道にいた頃から中国マフィアとつながっていたってことか。
で、その中国人とのつながりを隠すためにカムロ町のホストになった。
ユウタ、達川はそんなことをするような男だったのか？ガキの頃から知ってるんだろう。
そうなんですけど、なんかちょっと想像できないっす。
桐生さん、なぜ達川をお探しなのか訳を話してはもらえませんか？私としては大いに興味があるのですが。
そこま
I'm
で
sure it
話
is
す気には
positively piqued.
達川の情報はさっき俺たちがリングに上がった時点で聞かせてもらう約束だ。
ごもっともです。確かにそういうお約束でした。
The music changed.
いいでしょう。私は達川君がねぐらにしている場所を知っています。
どこだ？
カムロ町の中ですよ。占領通りから脇道に入ったところに大花ビルというのがありましてね。そのビルの2階に時々中国の女を連れ込んでいるようです。
わかった。それだけ分かりゃ十分だ。
あ、兄貴。
お会いできて光栄でした、桐生さん。
鎮魂派が東上界と中国マフィアの抗争を陰で煽っているなんて話を聞いたが。
彼らが潰し合ってくれれば確かに我々にもカムロ町の取り分はできるでしょうね。ですが陰で抗争を煽ってるなんてのは言いがかりですとでも言っておきましょ
う。そうか、邪魔したな。
またいつでもおいでください。歓迎しますよ、桐生さん。
I bet I am. Yeah, of course, Oni. See you when you get back from your bike ride. Oh, there goes the personable act. Yep. That tracks.
桐生の兄貴、早速達川の餌に行きますか。あれ、どうかしました？
達川のねぐらは占領通りの脇って言ってたな。 はるかがひき逃げされたのも占領通りのそばだった。多分事故現場からすぐ目と鼻の先だ。
Yep.
偶然にしちゃできすぎている。
え？
達川に話を聞かねえうちはまだ何もわからねえ。だがもし奴がはるかの事故に関わってたとしたら、俺は自分を抑えられる自信がない。ハルトの父親だろうが、お前の古いダチだろうがな。
I think that's pretty fair.
分かってます。俺も同じ気持ちですよ。
If he tried to kill Haruka and his baby, if he is the dad,
俺、南雲の頭を呼んできます。この後、
he doesn't deserve us holding anything
待ち合わせ
back.
でいいですか？俺らが行くまで踏み込まないでくださいよ。達川に逃げられねえように人手がいた方がいいですから。それじゃあ。
Found you. I love that. I love that quest text. Found you. Okay. So, is New Serena somewhere I can go to?
Kiryu-san.
Oh right, I sometimes forget. Like, there's nothing else I can really do here anymore right now. Okay. Hmm. I need to use more medicine items. Oh wait. Let's also go to Sushi Jin. Oh wait, let's go get that last draft frickin' beer. And then we'll go to Sushi Jin. Oh.
いやあ、カムロ町の諸君。突然だが、今このモニターは私がジャックさせてもらった。
なんだ。
どうか足を止めて、私の話を注意深く聞いてほしい。ご存知かどうか。このカムロ町には今採用会という中国マフィアが入り込んでいる。採用会が現れて以来、この町は抗争の絶えない非常に危険な町になってしまった。彼らを排除するには大きな声が必要なんだ。つまりあなた方の団結した声だよ。まず必要なのは彼らを拒絶するという我々の明確な意思表示だ。採用会のいるアジア街には近づかないようにしよう。彼らの縄張りで金を使えば連中の懐が潤ってしまう。そしてあなた方の身の安全のためにも、もうアジア街に近づくのは避けるべきだ。なぜなら今後採用界のテリトリーではこんなことが頻繁に起きるのだから。
Oh my gosh.
なんだと。
お分かりいただけただろうか。採用界に月々のみかじめを納めている店も我々による爆破の標的になりうる。それが嫌なら今後一切連中に金を払わないことだ。そうすればいずれ採用界を必ず追い払える。私と共にカムロ町の安全を取り戻すために戦おう。
Not gonna lie, I don't think I want Kamurocho to be yours either.
ゴミ袋だ。ゴミ袋が爆発したんだ。
Okay.
爆発したのは確か。
おい、大丈夫か、お前。
ね？
さっきの爆発で怪我でもしたんじゃないのか。
さっきの爆発。さっきのあんたも見てたか？
Yeah.
俺はさ、爆発の前からずっと見てたんだよ。爆発したのは黒いゴミ袋でな。多分その中に爆弾が入ってたんだ。
ゴミ袋か。それじゃあもう跡形も残ってねえな。
ああ、でも俺見たんだよ。
Oh, can you tell me about the guy?
ゴミ袋をここに置いてったやつ。
何
？40過ぎくらいの男で黄色いジャージ。中国人のはずだ。
中国人、それじゃ作用界の人間か。だが確かモニターの男は採用界を追い出せと。
I wonder what that thing on the ground is.
知らねえけどよ。ただ俺はここにゴミ袋を置いてったやつが前に中国語喋ってたのを見たことがある。
どこでだ？
カムロ町にある吉田バッティングセンターってところだ。
あそこか。
Wait, you carried it all the way over here from the batting cages? It's so funny watching somebody pose with the bombing site. That's so funny. Hello, AR Lockwood. It's so good to see you, my friend. Oh, that's not Sushi-jin. One door over. This is Sushi-jin. Okay, now to remember what I had here before and what I didn't. I think I skipped everything that recovered particularly large amounts. Oh wait, no. I think I got the lobster miso soup before. I don't think I got that. Let's see. No combos. But we did complete Sushi-jin just now. So, that's not nothing. Okay, and then we're gonna pop down for a beer. So we can complete another restaurant. Gotta get all that sweet, sweet XP. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, we need to go over there. We also have stuff up here to do. What's for sale in here? Appetite stem. Lots of interesting stuff in here. But nothing we want. Oops, sorry, pardon me, excuse me, sorry, pardon me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Lockwood, I hope you're doing well. Also, the way that this sounds so good, I want to die.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Like, do you... A steamed bun, a bao, filled with pizza sauce and 3 types of cheese sounds so good. Just finished teaching a class. There. My day's going all right. So you know, trying not to be super specific about what my yard looks like, but the bigger of the pear trees, the Asian pear tree, the snow pear tree, about half of it has crashed down to the ground or broken off and is dangling, including about a quarter of the front of the tree. And so I had to get up super early this morning to meet an emergency arborist consultation, because about a quarter of the front, but all the way up, like the front left half of the tree, that whole wedge all the way up from the main trunk to the sky, that quadrant has all come off, and then the main branches of the front right side, but the lower ones that were actually the accessible to harvest ones, that one broke off, and then a bunch of high up ones along the back have broken off and have been swinging in the wind and breaking the ones around them. And then about a dozen smaller branches have also fallen off or broken and dangling. Yay, the combination of drought and extreme heat during a year where it had a bumper crop of fruit on it. Woo! Our other pear tree also had some branches break, and one of the broken branches is resting on our internet line to the house. So we need to get that taken down carefully as soon as possible so it doesn't break the fiber optic line. So, emergency arborist this morning at like 8 a.m. And then just working on stuff otherwise. Today we have a short stream that started early so that I can be a guest on the Old Ways channel tonight for their talk show, Seize the Game, which I'm very excited about being their first like guest on. And then, yeah, that's kind of been the day so far. So we'll raid into them in about 2 hours now. 2 hours and 5 minutes, somewhere in there. Because in about 2 hours and 15 minutes is when the show starts. We'll raid over right as they go to their starting soon screen. And then I'll hop into sound check and it'll be awesome. But yeah, I'm really excited for that at least. But it's been a long day. Did you see my announcement on Instagram or anywhere? I know you don't social as much. I don't know if you've seen the announcement. Yeah. Then I'm a partner of theirs now, and I have my own little storefront and everything. I guess it's also pinned at the top of chat. Yeah. If you went back in time and told me, like 20 years ago, that someday I'd have my own, like, personalized storefront on the Hot Topic website, I would think that you are lying, and then I would proceed to lose my ever-loving mind. So, the losing my mind part. I've managed to recontain, but I think I don't know. I'm really excited. Okay, so is there anything else? Oh, wait, no, we were gonna take the taxi around really quick. Yeah, I'm part of Hot Topic's new partner program. So that's exciting. I'm pretty freaking stoked about that. Where's the entrance to this building? They've closed all the side entrances and it's just the main entrance now. How do I get into this building? What did they move? What? I guess. Did you see that guy spinning? That was so good. Kiryu has that effect on people. I know, it's hard to not feel like you're floating when interacting with Kiryu, but some of these guys just take it above and beyond. I'm excited to go to Ice Queen tomorrow. Get treats, potentially. Did I see something shiny on the ground? Oh, I guess it was outside. For some reason I could have sworn I saw something able to be picked up. Okay. What is happening there? I guess that might be the sub-story that I was going to go to down here anyway. I miss when this was a bowling alley. Yeah, this is deep enough in.
いらっしゃいましたね、桐生さん。そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが。
What? This music. What? We made some gains. That slow pan, though.
素晴らしいです、桐生さん。これで今回のライズアップチャレンジは終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
トレーニングは前回の
After your next random battle? Okay. Okay. So we gotta go kick some butt. And then...
Oh!
Who just found me now? Oh crap, it's him!
お久しぶりです。
お前は誰だ？
ちょっと。
With the dojo.
忘れないでくださいよ。育ちですよ。
Hi, Sodachi.
育ち道場を経営していた。ほら。
育ち。あ。
お？
全然思い出せない。
No.
ひどいですよ。かなり
God, you're the
昔
worst.
に一度闘技場でご挨拶させていただいたんですけど、まあでも挨拶程度だったし、忘れてしまっても仕方がないか。
Yeah, we fight people all the time. Sorry, man.
いえ、なら改めて自己紹介させていただくのみです。僕は育ちやすお。かつて育ち道場という道場を
Wait, you Stu, is the dojo gone?
桐生さんのお友達の冴島さんにすごくよくしていただきまして。
ほう、冴島の知り合いなのか。
Let's start over.
桐生だ。よろしくな。しかしさすが道場主だな。すごい肉体じゃないか。
そうでしょう。でもね、実はもう道場は多々なんです。門下生や冴島さんとの思い出が詰まった僕の大切な場所だったんですけどね。
そうなのか。もしかして何か重い理由があるのか。
いや全然、土地の価値が急上昇しましてね、売り時だと思って売っちゃいました。
Oh, I'm so disappointed in him right now. That dojo is his dream, in Taiga's dream.
は変えられるんですからね。で、そのお金で自分磨きでもするかなと思ってここに通い始めたら、こんな肉体になれたんです。結果にコミットするってのは本当なんですね。
なんだ、お前もここに通ってるのか。てっきり自分の道場で鍛えたのかと思ったぜ。
全然、僕道場主でしたけど喧嘩なんて一度も勝てたことなかったですから。いやー、しかし道場を畳んで正解ですよ。こんないいジムができたら勝てるわけないですもん。あんな貧弱だった僕がこんな屈強な男になれるんですからね。
そうだな。じゃあ俺はこれで。
桐生さん。いや、桐生。
Oh, you don't talk like that to Kiryu-san.
あ？なんだ。
怖い。でもこれを乗り越えないと。よし。やや桐生さんじゃない、桐生。僕と、いや俺と勝負してくださいな。
勝負？お前と？
そうですよ。僕はね、ずっと桐生さんや冴島さんみたいな強い人に憧れてたんです。いつかあの人たちみたいになりたい、そして勝ちたい、ずっとそう思っていました。でもそんなの無理だと思って諦めてた。この肉体を手に入れるまではね。
Now that I'm a beefcake.
今の僕はあの頃にはない驚異的なパワーがある。これがどんなものか試してみたいんですよ。憧れの桐生一馬にどれだけ近づけたのかをね。ああ、ちょっと帰らないで。
めんどくせえな。悪いがそんなのに付き合う暇はないんでな。
What a pain in the ass
いい
indeed.
もんいいもん。それならこっちから行きますよ。ダメだ、全然歯が立たない。
確かに硬いはいいが動きに無駄がありすぎる。せっかくの力を生かせてねえと思うぞ。
ですよね。僕も道場主をやっていたので格闘理論には長けているつもりなんです。
Not well versed enough then.
頭で分かっていてもそれを体でうまく実践できなくて、はあ、どうすればいいんでしょうかね。
まあ練習を積むか経験を積むしかないんじゃねえか。
やっぱりそうですよね。わかりました、桐生さん。僕この体を生かせるようにもっと練習してきます。強くなったらまた挑戦させていただきますので、その際はお手合わせお願いしますね。
ああ、まだやるのか。
もちろん桐生さんに勝ちたいし、自分の格闘理論が正しいことを証明したいですしね。もし桐生さんに勝って
Oh, dude.
格闘理論も証明できれば、
If I can do that and show the world what I'm packing, I'll be able to make a super dojo and get stupidly rich.
金の雨が降るぜ。ということでまたよろしくね。
やれやれ。
What a mess.
また面倒なことに巻き込まれちまったぜ。
That's what we get for being a legendary fighter. People want to fight us to prove themselves. but like, they're not always very good at it. And to be fair, I'm a legend for a reason. Even if they were good at it, I'm better. I just beat 5 guys in less than half the hits I beat that one guy with. Like, it's, he really needs to work on himself.
桐生さん。ではトレーニングルームへ。それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか？
Okay, we did jump squats and bench press before. Let's do normal squat.
こいつを頼む。かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。頑張っていきましょう。グッ。パーフェクト。素晴らしい。パーフェクト。素晴らしい。もうちょい早く。集中して。
Okay, hold on.
パーフェクト。
Hearing the timer is stressing me out.
その調子です。はい、終了です。
That's still an A.
では桐生さん、次はどのトレーニングを行いますか？
And then let's do like lat pull downs, maybe?
それでは
I'm trying to see which.
素晴らしい。いいですね。この調子です。いいですね。ブリリアント。この調子です。もっと早く。
I'm trying to see which exercises I like most. Because there's 10 challenges, he said.
ゆっくり。もうちょい早く。いいですね。OK です。
That was bad. Yeah.
これに。
And then.
それではお食事の時間です。
Hi, Tess.
今回おすすめのメニューですが。
Hi from the campsite. Or hi to the campsite.
それでは桐生さん、頑張ってくださいね。
When quick question. Pickleballs. When was that again? So that I can stop obsessing over like double checking stuff. Rice dish covered in lots of thin pork slices. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. After stream. Nice. Now I can stop worrying about it during stream. I'll go check when I first end stream, right as we go into the old ways for the talk show tonight. Okay. Oh. Perverts don't know when to quit. Pervs being pervs in Theater Square. Let's go. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Where are the pervs perving? Oh, I see him.
何をやってんだ？
Free baseball bat. Welcome back, Oni.
時間食っちまった。気をつけろよ。
ありがとう。
Rafameo, I saw those guys getting the beating of their lifetimes. They really are aggressive to those poor girls, and that reflects poorly on everyone. Thanks to whoever beat him up. That'll do, pick. Not a babe reference. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then people are trying to shake people down at the other end of Theater Square. So we'll deal with that really quick.
What are you doing? 手間取らせやがって。気をつけろよ。
ありがとうございました。
If there were a second pickle-based treasure in the Monday zone of time, which was more... I mean, not before I usually wake up. Otherwise, anything else would be able to be worked on. Like, if I know something's showing up, I can check, but super early morning always sucks because that's when I'm asleep. Or I guess normal morning for most people is usually when I'm asleep, so like that's not my fave. But yeah, otherwise, all's well that ends well. Okay, we're gonna go up to the batting cages. There's a quest there. Working up an appetite. Yeah. If there's something time sensitive that requires morning, I am capable of mornings, but it never goes well for me. Like emergency arborist this morning was so early.
なんだと？
今この町にいる中国人で悪そうなのはみんな採用会の人間だ。
俺は採用会なんかじゃない。あんな連中と一緒にするな。
ならお前は何だ？
お前こそ何なんだ。初対面でいきなりふざけたやつだ。
天下一通りであんたが道に黒いゴミ袋を置いてったって話を聞いてな。
何？
そのゴミ袋が爆発した時ちょうど俺も現場にいたんだ。やっぱりお前らが爆弾を仕掛けたんだな。
もしかしてお前にその話をしたのは案内所の男か？
だったらなんだ？
なんとなく奴に見られていたのは分かっていた。どうやら俺の顔を知っている男だったわけか。となるとあいつの口も塞がなくちゃな。だがまずは
I shut him up later, but now I shut you up. There we go. Concerned citizen.
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。採用会じゃねえってんならお前らは何だ？街のど真ん中で爆弾なんか使いやがって。
Yeah, that's real.
素直に吐くとでも思ったか。
You're not really acting like a normal civilian.
待て！
Oh, Chess, I wasn't stressed about that. Because again, it's you, so as long as I know what's up, whether it's a delivery driver or, you know, whatever, at least, like, you know.
さあ、いい加減吐いてもらうぜ。採用会じゃねえってんなら、お前らはなんだ？
どうせ俺らが名乗ったところでお前にはわからないよ。
どういうことだ？
俺らもかつてはカムロ町で名を知られた組織だった。
Oh.
それこそあの登場会と肩を並べた時もある。
なんだと？
我々の組織の名は
Oh yeah, the Snake Flower
ジャ
Triad.
カだ。
ジャカ。
I remember them.
そうか。なるほどな。確かにその名前を聞いたのは久しぶりだ。
お前、ジャカを知ってるのか？
Oh yeah, I do. I'm part of why it doesn't exist anymore.
恐れられた中国マフィア。ラウカーロンという男が総帥だった。
そうそう、そうなんだよ。あ、いや、嬉しいね。
You're about to be less happy.
若い頃はラウカーロンに殺されかけたことがあった。その時は堂島組にいてな。俺は桐生一馬だ。
桐生一馬だと。
Mm-hmm.
お前があの。
Mm-hmm.
お前らまだカムロ町にいたんだな。
Are you crying?
仲間がいるのか？
ほとんどいない。リーダーは爆発前、街頭モニターに覆面姿で映ってた。
あいつか。
昔日本にいたジャカを潰したのはお前だろ。俺はその立て直しのために日本行きを指示された。
立て直し？
ラウカーロンが生きていればそれもうまくいったかもしれん。だが本国のジャカ幹部たちはすぐにその見通しが甘かったことに気づき、日本への興味をなくした。
Sure.
俺たちのことはもう日本に送り込んだことさえ忘れてしまっている。
組織からないがしろにされてきたわけか。
Yeah, forgetting about their underlings really is poor planning.
この町でその日暮らしを続けてきた。そこへ来て例の採用会だ。後からこの町に来た分際で我々への挨拶もない。登場会との構想に夢中でカムロ町にジャカがいるとも知っちゃいない。こんな屈辱があるか。
おい、ちょっと待て。それじゃお前らまさか自分たちの存在をアピールするためにそれだけのためにあの爆発騒ぎを。
せめて採用会の連中に嫌がらせしてやりたかったんだ。
お前らの気持ちもわからないわけじゃない。だが陰で採用会に喧嘩を売るのはやめておけ。俺が少し調べただけでお前らにたどり着いたんだ。採用会がその気になりゃすぐに足がつく。そうなりゃお前らに勝ち目はねえ。皆殺しにされるぞ。
くそ。
この先どうするかはお前らの勝手だが無駄死にはよせ。
This time.
爆弾騒ぎの件は目をつぶってやる。こっちもお前らに構っている暇はない。今まで通りおとなしくしてるんだな。
But he's not even about to get his ass kicked. He's just insecure.
あいつが堂島の竜か。今の我々が勝てる相手じゃない。負けたよ。
I mean, I've also cried because I'm insecure before, so it's not even like I'm that mad about it or anything, but like I'm not even judging him that hard. I just I don't know. I'm not used to Triad sobbing in a parking lot because they're so insecure about the size of their Triad.
Date さんからだ。なんだ。伊達さんから頼み事ってのは珍しいな。
Yeah, what do you need?
わかった。
It's Date.
何を手伝うんだ？プリペイドカード？
Seriously?
なんだそれは。
Date wants me to launder money for him or something? Doesn't matter, I just need
説
some.
明なし。プリペイドカードか。わかった。結構。
That's a lot of cash.
なんか伊達さんメールだと妙に推しが強いな。なんて言ったか。ネット弁慶。
Wow, he's aggressive over
セレ
email.
ナのママには尻に敷かれてるくせ
Hi
に。
Tess, thanks.
困った人だぜ。わかった。後で連絡する。プリペイドカード5万円分か。とりあえずコンビニに行ってみるか。
I have a feeling like this is a scammer. I feel like this is a scammer trying to get me to launder some cash for him. Or something. I don't know. Or maybe not money laundering, but like this is a scammer who's gonna steal the cards from me.
申し訳ありません。
そうなのか。間が悪かったな。
申し訳ありません。
いや、いいんだ。ありがとう。他の店を当たってみる。
What? A scammer in real life would also be an appropriate reaction. Okay. So not possible from there. Well, wait, okay, so this convenience store does not have them. So I'll go talk to another convenience store. Also, we're gonna go get food. Several times for certain. Oh my gosh. Prevent SA subquest. Sort of side job. How could we not? We can't let that kind of shit stand. Where are the pervs this time? Oh, the superhero drop. Could one of my mods, allow that? I mean, Automod's doing exactly what I set Automod to do, but like, could we allow that one specifically? Yes, context is king. Those guys just got wrecked. Those pickup artists were going around tricking a lot of girls. Thankfully, they shouldn't con anyone else now that you've taught them some manners. You're really turning this Town around for the better. Oh. Wait. That was a picture of Nishiki? What? Why did anyone here have one of those? That's kind of wild. Okay. Who in town other than me still even remembers Nishiki, let alone carries around a Polaroid of him?
ったく時間食っちまった。
なんだ？
なんだ？ I need to find mystery beverages, but I have not found them yet. I will drink a lucky soda though. Oh! Yep. That's what I was asked to eat by our dietitian. The Holy Trinity. God, that looks so good. God, these games make me so hungry every time. I cannot come out of these games unscathed by the hunger they instill in me. The deep yearning for the food in these games. And I'm in a city full of Asian grocers, Chinese grocers, Korean, Japanese, mostly like just East Asian grocers. The way that I could feed myself the way this game does if I bought groceries ever.
そんなに人気なのか。申し訳ありません。いや、いいんだ。ありがとう。他の店を当たってみる。はい。
Okay. But no, yeah, the hunger in me is strong. This does not count for our purposes. Okay. Oh man, okay, Ragnats, I have a very serious and important question for you. I hope you're bracing yourself for this super serious question. Oh wait, hold on. Mush mush. Mush mush. Oh, snap. Okay, he wants to meet in person. Oh shit, it's Yellow Tracksuit. He's gonna murk him on TV, isn't he?
この男のことは覚えてるか？こいつはあんたからの忠告が身に染みたようでね。採用界から手を引こうと泣きついてきた。つまりこの俺の命令に逆らったわけだ。あんたのせいで俺はこの男を殺さなくちゃならん。止めたければこの間一人出たぞ。
Okay. My question for Ragnats, and anyone who wants to answer it, but Ragnats especially, after that enthusiastic Me Too a minute ago. If you could eat anything out of the Yakuza games that I've played so far, and it look exactly like they do in the games, like straight up replica of the food in these games, which food would you like? What's the thing that you'd be like, that I want that?
ありがとうございます。お会計5万円になります。
ああ、頼む。
ありがとうございました。よ
し、買ったぞ。
Yeah, something seems off.
なんか妙な感じがするが。聞かずじまいで何に使うんだ？
Family issues?
ずっとそうだったが何かおかしい。ちょっと探りを入れてみるか。今どこにいる？ほう、なら手渡しの方が早い。写真を送る方法を知らない。これはいよいよ怪しいな。
Just call Date.
急いでいるなら手渡しの方が早い。反応がないな。ほう、どこで会う？わかった。よし。伊達さんかもしれねえが。
If it really is Date, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Nyan Nyan Cafe. Oh my god. There's a cat cafe. Amazing. Perfect. You definitely want to try Kyushu #1 ramen. But you definitely also want to try the lamb. Oh yeah, sure. Nope. Well, we also just got back into town recently, and I've, like, barely eaten at any of the restaurants in Kamurocho so far. I think I've eaten at, like, 4 of them. 5, maybe?
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいましたね、そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが。
Not the puppy dog eyes and the slow pan. This is wild.
「これで今回のライズアップチャレンジは終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
That's wild. Okay, I can't do a challenge until I've gone to fight somebody again. Plus, we gotta work up an appetite, right? So... Excuse me, army boys.
しばらく寝てろ。
Bronze plate and a stamina. Okay. All right. I've completed. Okay, let's see. I think I've completed Sushijin, the Taki place, Yorno Taki, Cafe Alps, Wet Kitchen, I believe is one of the ones I've finished. Plus I have a story mission over where the cat cafe is, so I can't go there right now without progressing.
ではトレーニングルームへ。それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか？
It's so weird to see Kiryu in a t-shirt.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。さあ、始めますよ。ナイス。その調子です。ナイス。
One more. Come on, Kiryu, one more.
はい、終了です。
S rank. Nice.
では桐生さん、次はどのトレーニングを行いますか？
And then seated rowing.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたします。
Ragnar, so far we've also spent way more time in Hiroshima than we ever spent in Kamurocho. And most of the streets were blocked off when we were here the first time.
それでは開始です。
So.
もっと早く。ブリリアント。素晴らしい。パーフェクト。グッ。ブリリアント。素晴らしい。ナイス。いいですね。パーフェクト。OK です。これにて本日のトレーニングは終了です。
The Dragon of Dojima.
ですがさて、それではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが、
Bulk meal. Rice, pork, and an egg together. I mean, that sounds like katsudon. So...
わかった。それでは桐生さん、頑張ってくださいね。
It sounds like katsudon? So I was checking timing, since I'll have to, hop off soon. Oh my god, Date. Well, Date. Okay. Oh. I forgot the water from the vending machine sobers you up. That's convenient. Steakhouse. That feels like where we'd get katsudon. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Couple hunters again. Katsudan, yep, okay. Harmony of rice and noodles. Rice lover. Nice. Okay, let's go defeat the couple hunters. And then we'll go finish that challenge. And eventually I will head towards main mission stuff, but considering last time I was like, I'm gonna explore Kamurocho, we ended up in Hiroshima instead. Those guys got lit up, yep. We are hella drunk now. Hold on. Who are you?
Nah.
何?
いやー、俺さ、だけど困ったこと。
なんだ?
ね、どう?
悪いが。
まあいいや。
Okay. Now I know that this guy just wants to play darts, which we're not gonna do when we're this drunk. We'll do it later, but now we know there's a thing there. And knowing is half the battle, or whatever. Is there water for sale over here? Come on. Hydration, Kiryu, hydration. Actually... yeah, we're just gonna keep getting the mineral water. Okay. I wanted to double check that the 3 I remembered not drinking were the only 3 I hadn't drank. And now we're perfectly on the money full. We've completed another place. Nice. I want to stop that guy from getting murked because of me. Sorry, drunk Kiryu can't run in a straight line and it's so funny. I love the drinking mechanics in this game. Oh god. This is me trying to run a straight line down the road. Oh god. Whoa. Oh buddy. Oh god. Kiryu, please. I'm trying to compensate for how drunk you are, but come on, man. Wait, dad hunters? So first there's couple hunters, and then there were the pervs that were just targeting women in general, Now they're targeting middle-aged men. Is there anyone these men won't harass? The menace to middle-aged men. This will sober me up. Throwing dudes around and hitting dudes with other dudes is like Kiryu's version of drinking a raw egg. Nice. So this dude in a gray suit beat the living shit out of those dudes. Was it the dude who replied? Yep. We got you. And now we can run in a straight line again. Sober enough to walk. That's all I need to be. You know what I always say, sober enough to walk is good enough for me. I've never been here before. Soup and a salad. That's good enough right now. And we're just that much less drunk. And now to walk into this obvious trap. I mean, not always, because, you know, that's... I have to say a bunch of other stuff, but...
こ
っちだよ。よく来たな。別にお前にしてみりゃ、そいつら見殺しにしたとこでへでもないだろうに。
こんな手の込んだ真似しねえでもお前の方から俺に会いに来りゃよかったんだ。
ああ、そうだな。だが、呼んだからにはそれなりの理由があったってことだよ。彼らはジャカが本国から送ってくれた精鋭たちだ。
何？
桐生一馬の居所を突き止めて。
Okay. Because it's the last chance at a break I have for the rest of stream, I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick so I can have a break before the talk show tonight. And then I'm gonna refill my water and I'm gonna put ice in it because I'm boiling alive right now. And then I will see you all in just a few and we'll finish this up, okay? And then we'll do main plot before stream ends. It makes so much sense. One is a part of your head. And then like one is a part of a head that also has skin. In a very 4 position. Uh-huh. Kaz, the way I want to tell you, but I'm not going to talk about that specifically on stream. I can DM you if you want. Hey, dude, you're allowed... Oh, no. Hold on. Where? Oh! Whoa! Wait! Never mind. I found a different way of doing it. He's gotta show that off. Okay. Whew.
Well, that would certainly spice up this evening.
Oh.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Red alert. Red alert.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will. You're eager, aren't you? But we need to wait a little longer. Once everyone's in their bedrolls, we'll slip out of ours and find each other.
Michael Myers. What? Yeah, I bet he does prefer people who are alone. Hello, help? This just in, 4 p.m. Fire Ashes enjoys the moist vibe of Yakuza. You laugh, but I do. I do enjoy the moist vibes. I don't always make brisk jokes, and you know it.
Yep. We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom. From a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there. Born with super hearing. He's from... oh, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida! Of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of Bath, where is...
And that's okay! Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
Oh.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Oh no! Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you.
Oh, honey. Oh no. Noticed I'm on my cell phone and you're on the floor in front of the front door of my house right now. So, hi. I accidentally showed to the internet my feet, and I'm really mad about it. I'm really upset. Happy New Year! I like you because you are cheap. Boy love. We call it heated friendship where I'm from. Perfect.
I'm gonna put on my clothes again, and it'll be your turn next.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire, with more pizzazz than you'd have given him credit for.
I'm like sweating and crying, and my heart is like going nutso right now. This is so funny. I'm dying. Oh my god. Because it was it was only like a third of a table because of the 3D printer and stuff. And they were like, I could have turned the 3D printer off and moved it. And I was like, it's okay. Like, with how into 3D printing you are, I wasn't sure if it'd be kind of romantic background noise. So. The admonishing look that I got from the look I got from them was everything. Honestly, it was so good. The hum of the end, like the hum of the motor, because it's mostly just like a consistent whirring. Dick bags! The lot of them! What jerks! Creating these beautiful... Fucking... How dare they? Mad. I'm mad. I'm kicking my feet under my desk. I'm trying so hard to not cry off my makeup because I worked really hard on my eyeshadow today. Nope. Nuh-uh. I don't think so.
I'm going to transfer it out of its skin now. Ah, the flesh is so delicious. Can't spare any. Must scrape the skin clean. Sorry, I just felt like a serial killer for a second.
No, you can clip. You can clip. You can clip. That's fine. This is fine.
I don't think the taco's happy to be sentient. I'm gonna fill it with some stuff. None of us are. I think that's the curse of being sentient, is that truly sentient things don't want to be, and things that aren't sentient, if they could want to be, they might. You know what I mean? If you saw that, you're welcome. If you didn't see that, good night. Who came first? It's also just like a... Gale is maybe the most expensive mistake in this whole encampment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the delivery driver should be here any minute. It's funny that that's the clip that I came back to, because the delivery driver should be here with the package from Tesseract sometime in like a half an hour.
と報告したらすぐに手配してくれたよ。我々の組織は日本支部を潰してくれたお前への復讐を決して忘れはしない。だがせっかくお前を見つけたというのにこいつらと来たら筋金入りのボンクラでね。お前を思ったより悪いやつじゃなかったとか寝ぼけたことを言って何も動きやしなかったんだ。街頭モニターのジャックも爆弾の手配にしても結局全部俺がいないと何一つできん。まったく呆れるだろ。
さあ
な。まあここで俺がお前を始末して名を上げりゃジャカもまたカムロ町に島を持つことができる。その時ラウカーロンに代わって日本支部を仕切れるのは この俺だけさ。
そんだけ頭数が揃ってんなら俺が手加減してやる必要はねえな。
上等だよ。好きなだけあがいて死ねえやキリュウ。
Okay. I like how it doesn't even call them the snake flower triad, it just is shady men. Well, that was anticlimactic.
なんだよこれ。そんなバカなジャカの精鋭が揃ってたはずなのに。
俺も舐められたもんだ。ジャカの幹部たちにはこの程度の連中で首取れる相手だと思われてんだな。本気でカムロ町進出なんて考えてるならジャカも少しは採用会を見習うといい。連中は100や200じゃ効かねえ数の兵隊をカムロ町に送り込んできている。おまけにその兵隊たちを仕切っている幹部はお前みたいに小利口なだけの小物じゃね
え。俺が小物だと？評判通りやっぱり甘いな桐生。俺にとどめを刺せねえか。俺を生かしとくと後で後悔することになるぞ。
お前は大口ばっか叩いてねえでもう少し周りをよく見るんだな。
I highly doubt he's in a position to make me regret anything.
お前
危うく裏切り者に殺されるところだった。おかげで助かったよ桐生。俺のことボンクラだって。確かにお前は頭いいもんな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あれは。
いいから黙ってろ。これからたっぷり可愛がってやる。桐生一馬、我々の組織があんたに手を出すといつもろくな目に遭わんらしいな。ジャカにとっての疫病神だよ。
そうか。
我々はしばらくおとなしくしてることになるだろう。こいつも殺しまではしない。安心していい。
ああ、そうしてやってくれ。
I agree with Kiryu. That is the right call.
この町に堂島の竜がいる限り、いずれ採用会もカムロ町から手を引かされる。だから我々もその時までは安心して引き下がっているよ。
Yeah, that is the correct move. Okay. That is one less sub-story looming. And I actually think I'm not going to spend a lot of the rest of this. Those pizza bao sound. Oh, those pizza buns look so good. Well, actually, hold on. Instead of eating any of this stuff, I should just run up here and try this restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。
うまいな。
That whole menu didn't fill my hunger.
ありがとうございました。
But we completed another restaurant, so okay. Cool. So, back south we go. I almost never have an excuse to take a taxi. So we're going to go the barely a hop away.
かしこまり、それでは出発いたします。
すいません。つかぬことを聞きますけど。
なんだって。
いや、その。
I thought you were Yakuza, maybe? Hi, Zeb.
これですか？
自撮り棒。
それよりですね。あなた、ヤクザですよね。
No.
俺は仇だ。そもそもなんでそん
Yeah,
な
why would you even ask that?
本当っすか？あなたみたいな一般人がいます？困ったな。これじゃせっかくの企画が。
何のことだ？
What on earth?
あのですね、僕今カムロ町でヤクザに話しかけてみたっていう動画をネットに投稿しようと思ってるんです。どうです？やばいっしょ。これは再生数伸びますよ。
Dank, huh? Like, comment, subscribe.
よくわからんが、この街で。
そんなのネットでビッグになるっていう僕の野望の前では些細なことですよ。あ、こんなことしてる場合じゃないや。今度こそ本物のヤクザ探。
Are kids really that annoying now? I mean, for sure some of them are. It's been long, Zeb, but I'm doing okay. Ding that bell. Yeah, bae. Indeed. Ding that bell.
いらっしゃいまし。そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが。素晴らしいです、桐生さん。これで今回のライズアップチャレンジは終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
I'm kind of wondering if there's something at the end, like when I've done all of the challenges. You know? Nobody answered that, but that's kind of why I'm like, well, I wonder. Contemplative, huh?
何見てんだ？しつけがなってねえな。たく、時間食っちまった。
So that wraps that fight. Gonna come back around the corner. I've yet to find mystery cans in a vending machine.
桐生さん。ではトレーニングルームへ。それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか？
We're gonna do seated rowing
か
first.
しこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。
Hey, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well.
さあ、始めま
Miss
すよ。
you. Oh god, hold on. Crap. I was trying to figure out why my phone is exploding on my lap. Crap. Timing. I'll check why my phone is exploding in a second. Okay, hold on. Ridiculous. I don't usually have my phone able to receive notifications like this. But my computer's been a little funky, as y'all know. And I've switched back to the old PC to gather some stuff. And I'm not back on the new PC again yet. So I just don't have Discord open, so I've been using my phone on my lap to tell when something's happening. Because my computer won't get notifications through streamer mode, but my phone will still silently get them. So. Okay, we've done that. What was the one I actually liked doing? Was it this one? Contemplation has been about reincarnation. Oh. What, may I ask why you're worried you'll be worse instead of better? Come on.
Good. はい、終了です。これにて本日いい感じのトレーニング。さて、それではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが。
わかった。
それでは桐生さん、頑張ってくださいね。
Oh, it's so funny that it counts as entertainment. In just an hour, we'll be live on the old ways instead, doing all sorts of stuff. How exciting will that be? Okay, so I'm gonna close my email and look at a map. I don't actually know what M-Side serves. But I think that's in Conrad. You don't remember your experiences, you realize souls don't really forget that kind of thing. Sure. Oh, another shakedown squad to kick the butts of. Okay, we've got to defeat these enemies first. And then we can deal with the Shakedown Squad. But, wait, was the Shakedown Squad... Sadochi? Or Sadachi, rather? That feels... wrong. Hold on. No, it couldn't have been. I looked at it wrong.
しばらく寝てろ。
Yeah, wait, no. No, that is him.
あ、僕また強っ。やったー。じゃあ遠慮なく。死ねー、キリュー。
Dies a little much. Sadachi, I'm surprised. Unless that was a whole different... Oh no, that wasn't Shakedown Squad either. Okay, hold on. It was just the same color as that would be. Sadachi, I don't have time for this. Fuel! Wow! Thanks, friend. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I don't have time for this. I need to find the Shakedown Squad. Guys, please. Oh. Wait, how do I get there? Underground so they can shake people down. Oh, okay, maybe under this manhole? Yeah.
何をやってんだ仕方ねえ
Oh man, this brings back memories. This is where our boy Shun was camping. I drove the Shakedown army out of the city. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. So we're gonna run this way. Faye, thank you for the treat. I really appreciate you for the fuel. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate the fuel. Okay, what's happening here? People need me back here again already. Oh god, selfie stick dude.
はいどうも、つついくんチャンネルのお時間ですけども、前回はね、 残念ながらヤクザ結局見つかりませんでしたけど、気を取り直して今回も体張っちゃいますよ。やってきましたハイトーンバッティングセンター。今回はですね、この吉田バッティングセンターの全面協力を得てませんけど、ここのですね達人級コースの剛速球の凄さを体を張って確かめてみたいと思います。
何やってんだあいつ。
さあさあ来い来い来い。
What a dumbass.
何やってんだあいつ。
いやこれはなかなかのものですよ。これはね、近づいたらもっとすごいですよ。
Bro, what?
何やってんだあいつ。
ちょっとお客さん、何やってるんですか。困りますよ。
うるさいな。金は払ってんだから、バットで打とうが体で受けようが勝手だろ。
なわけないでしょ。警察呼びますよ。
何よこの。
おい、いい加減にしろ。
あれ、あなたはこの前のヤクザっぽい堅気の人じゃないですか。
またビデオの撮影か。馴染みの店で勝手なことをされたくねえんだがな。
まあもういい絵は撮れたし、言われなくても出ていきますよ。今度こそ伸びるぞ。ネットスター筒井の誕生だ。
あ、ちょっとまだ話が。まったく、何なんだあいつは。
Wow. Real quick. Thank you for the cuppa. I appreciate it. Just checking something real quick. Fire. Thank you. Seeing who it is, I'm so confused by the name James being attached to it. But yeah, I appreciate you, Bean. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh! Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. You're so fun. You're such a silly, lovely friend. Okay, let's go deal with this kid. And then we'll see where main quest is taking us just a little bit. Well, actually, that kid, I guess, is gonna handle himself. Oh, we're hungry. Where's someplace we haven't eaten yet? We haven't finished the tavern. It's kind of on the way. We haven't finished Ringer Hut. Oh, M side is someplace we haven't even touched yet. We could do that. I think we entered there. Oh, wait. We'll also need to go to the roof. Which roof is it? God, everything leads us to there. But no, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Give me a few more. It's so silly I didn't think of Metallica first. Oh my gosh, so there are a few new Japanese sando places in the Portland metro area. And I want to track them down and find them all. You know? Oh, did I just fail my diet? I just failed my diet. I was supposed to go... Oh god, what was my last meal tip? Yeah, I was heading to Conrai, my bad. Okay. Well, that's my fault. Close. Closing in on extra experience. Oh my god, selfie stick guy again? Seriously?
まさかここでも旗迷惑なことをしてるんじゃないだろうな。
失礼な。僕はクリエイティブ活動をしているんです。
I'm surprised his glasses aren't broken.
渾身の抜線の剛速球を体で受け止めてみた。もう全然伸びない。
お前が自分をどう思っているかは知らねえが、のし上がりたい、名を上げたいって気持ちはわかる。
お説教はたくさんです。次だ。次こそ僕は。
やれや。
Oh, that kid is gonna get his ass handed to him. I do not have a good feeling for that guy. I do not have a good feeling for him at all. Okay, so we need to raid out super soon. Like a half an hour. I guess half an hour isn't super soon to everybody. But considering how long the plot can, like the cutscenes can go for, it's soon enough, you know? So we should at least go over to the area where everything is. Because we were in trouble with Chinese mafias, Korean mafias. Everything's going to hell, so. Okay.
Kiryuの兄貴、こっちです。
さすが兄貴ですの。カムロ町に入ったその日に達川のやさ掴むっちゅうんは やっぱりカムロ町に詳しい兄貴ならではじゃ。わしらだけじゃこうはいかんかったですわ。
お前もよく無事だったな、南雲。人言派の連中相手に大したもんだ。
頭、さっき俺と会うまでずっと韓国人とやり合ってたとか言ってましたよね。
あ？
でもなんか頭の体から石鹸みてえないい匂いがプンプンするんですけど。
まあ実を言うとユータを先行かせた後すぐに人言派の連中もおらんようになってな。でわしもスターダストに行こうと思ったんじゃけど店の場所がわからんようになってしもて。
それで
まあカムロ町の夜の街を歩き回っとったらの。
まさかとは思ってましたけど頭、行ってきたんすね、カムロ町の風俗。
おお結果から言うと
How do you put it like that?
マジかよ。
わしはのカムロ町の空気っちゅうもんを肌身で感じときたかったんじゃ。けど兄貴、やっぱ東京の女子は下品なまでにええですの。いやーけしからん。後でわしの行った店紹介しますけ。そがに怖い顔せんでくださいよ。
なるほど、半純義の風俗が儲かるわけですね、桐生の兄貴。
だな。
あ？何言うとるんじゃ。
それより達川だ。大岡ビルってのはあれらしい。
達川のやつ、野菜にいればいいんすけど。
ビルの2階って話だったな。
Yeah, he better live there.
わしらのはるかさんに手出したバカだれじゃ。とりあえず痛い目見せとかんと。話はそれからじゃ。
I think we need to do the talking first. These guys need to take a page out of my book. I talked to them before kicking their asses.
全然人のいる気配がないけど。
おうよ、表札でも出とるんかの。
そこの部屋はどうだ。
おうユウタ、そここっそり開けてみ。
鍵が開いてる。
ええからはよ入れ。
What?
なんじゃ。
Oh my god. What a note to end on. Holy shit. What? Yeah, that's the guy.
達川だ。
なんじゃと。
マジかよ。なんでこんな。
Oh my god. I will say those are some of the most realistic looking corpses I've seen in video games in a while. Not just perfectly like to the side, but like eyes all messed up, everything drooping, lolling, you know.
Guy は男も女もお前と面識がなかったってことだったな、桐生。
ああ、達川は写真で見たことがあるだけだ。女の方は顔も名前も知らない。
そうか。まあそうだろうな。
しかし仏になってた達川は例の赤ん坊の父親って話だったな。すると達川はお前が親代わりになって育てた娘に子供をはらませた元ホストだ。
Maybe.
お前がその達川をぶち殺したっていうストーリーも十分考えられる。
よせよ本庄。くだらねえ難癖つけんな。
完全にしろって証拠が出ない限り、事件の関係者は全員グレーでしょ。
But we just got here and he's been dead for a while.
アジア街に出入りしてた。中国マフィアの情報屋だったらしい。そのことを警察は知っていたのか？
いや、全くマークできてなかった。だが達川をやったのはおそらくその中国マフィア最妖怪の連中だ。これまで奴らが関わってきた殺しと凶器や手口が似ている。ちなみに言うと達川と一緒に死んでた女はカムロ町のホステスだった。達川と付き合ってたらしいが、かわいそうに巻き添えになっちまったんだろう。
伊達さん、あまり事件の情報をこんな奴に話しちゃまずいでしょ。
桐生が広島まで行って赤ん坊の父親を探し出したんだ。そいつが死体で見つかったとなりゃ、うちにも役に立つ情報を持っている。達川の身元がすぐに分かったのも桐生のおかげだろう。ならこっちからもある程度の情報は出してやらねえとな。
お二人のやっていることは慣れ合いにしか見えないんですよ、俺にはね。
こいつがヤクザだったのはもう昔のことだ。
いいんだ、伊達さん。それよりこの後またセレナで会えねえか。他にもいろいろ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
分かった。俺一人で行く。桐生、お前は先にセレナ行って待っててくれ。
ああ、頼む。
Saying I'll come alone to meet up with you to talk about information feels a little bit dangerous considering we were doing that in front of the guy who thought we were colluding with Date, you know. No, that's not a business. What about up here? No. What about up here?
なんなのよこの店。猫カフェなのに猫全然いないじゃない。
The cat cafe with no cats?
何それ？お客をバカにしてるの？もう来ないわよこんなクソカフェ。
猫のいない猫カフェ？
The cat cafe with no cats? Look what the dragon dragged in. Okay, I do like the subquest name. Damn. Hello?
ようこそニャンニャンサボへ。
ニャンニャンサボ。
ニャンニャンサボは猫との交流を楽しめる今流行りのいわゆる猫カフェです。ニャンニャンの可愛い仕草に癒され、明日への活力を生み出す、そんな場所を目指しています。
それは立派な心構えだが、そのニャンニャンはどこにいるんだ？
ほら、あそこに。うちのナンバーワンキャットのブリトニーちゃんです。
ブリトニーちゃん。
さあ、ブリトニーちゃん、おいで。カムカム。ありゃりゃ。
お前全然飼い慣らせてないじゃねえか。
はい、猫は大好きなんですけどね。なぜか猫からは好かれなくて。
それは厳しいな。
はい、他の猫は逃げちゃって。
逃げた？
They ran away?
この店のオープンに合わせて猫を何匹か用意したんですけど、みんな僕に懐いてくれなくて、僕が目を離した隙に愛想つかして逃げちゃって。やっぱり僕には猫カフェ店長になる資格はないのかな。
まあ逃げたなら仕方ない。また買い足せばいいんじゃねえか。
無理ですよ。脱サラしてこの店始めたばかりで、それにそもそもうちは野良猫しか扱わないって心に決めてるんです。
野良猫？
はい、血統書付きの高級猫を扱う店はたくさんありますけど、野良を扱う店はありません。うちは野良猫千本で勝負して他との差別化を図りたいなって。もちろん野良猫も野良のままじゃなくてちゃんとケアして綺麗な猫ちゃんにしますけどね。
野良猫限定猫カフェか。まあ
Yeah, our cat cafes are like this too.
でも野良猫って人慣れしてないじゃないですか。だから絶対僕に懐かないし、みんな逃げちゃうんです。
そんな都合のいい話。なん 俺か。仕方ねえな。よし。
I guess if I have to.
すごい。あの不愛想ブリトニーちゃんが懐くなんてすごいですね、あなた。
そうなのか。人懐っこい猫じゃねえか。
いやいや、
Because it's
ブリトニーちゃん
Curio.
は懐かないので有名なんですよ。もしかしたらお客さん、猫に好かれる才能があるのかも。あ、そうだ。
なんだ。
よろしかったらちょっとばかり力を貸していただけないでしょうか。その野良猫を懐かせてほしいんです。
野良猫を懐かせる。
はい。野良猫は人慣れしてないから僕には絶対懐いて。でも
Incredible.
猫に好かれる才能があるあなたが野良猫を懐かせて人慣れさせてくれれば。
人慣れした野良猫だけを揃えてこのカフェが無事運営できる。
はい。
なぜそんなに野良猫にこだわる。
だってかわいそうじゃないですか。
ん？
ブリトニーちゃんもそうですけど、猫は本当に可愛いんです。それは血統書付きの高級猫も野良猫も品種も雑種も関係ありません。どの猫も同じくらい可愛くて魅力のある存在だと思うんです。でも
Very
野
noble.
良猫って下手したら保健所に入れられて処分されちゃうかもしれないんですよ。カムロ町は特にその辺厳しいんです。でもそんなの嫌じゃないですか。僕は野良猫を一匹でも守りたい。そして汚い野良猫だって磨けばこんなに可愛くなるんだってことをみんなに分かってほしいんです。
仕方ねえな。ああ。
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for the
こいつ
cats.
らが処分されちまうってのは俺もいい気分はしねえからな。
ありがとうございます。
桐生だ。
桐生さん、あなたは猫カフェに降臨した神様ですよ。はい。桐生さんには街で野良猫を見つけたら餌をあげて懐かせてほしいんです。野良猫は餌をあげても一度きりだとあまり懐かないですけど、何度かあげれば懐くかと。
野良猫。
はい。でも猫によってどんな餌が好きかは違いますので。
Okay. A way to a cat's heart is through its stomach, so bring it some food. Once they reach max affection, somebody from the cafe will pick it up.
懐いたら全国成果に応じて。
わかった。
それじゃあ桐生。
やれや。
What have I gotten myself into? Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Then I assume this is where not Date is waiting for me.
怪しい伊達さんと待ち合わせしたのは
桐生さんだな。
伊達さんってわけじゃないみたいだな。
いや、私が伊達さんだよ。プリペイドカードを渡しなさい。
仕組みはよくわからんが手の込んだ詐欺だったっては。
You should have never agreed to meet me.
渡さなくてもいいよ。奪い取るだけだから。
Oh man, I'm used to knuckle popping sounds, but that was like a particularly wet kind of crunchy. That was wild. Oh, you have a gun. Hold on. That douchebag's got a gun. The douche has got a gun. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Let's get rid of this henchman and then kick the guy pretending to be Date one last time. The usual way. Spare me the details, but it sounds like I owe you a drink. That's yeah. Well, now we have a 50k prepaid card. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Wow. Okay, so we've gone to the cat cafe now. Yeah, that's up there. That's where the curry place briefly was. Let's hop up there for a minute. Gotta work up a little last appetite just in case. Perfect. Last guy. I'm gonna have to wash these punks' blood out of my suit. And by wash I mean run around until it fades, but until it's mercifully bleached by the sun. This is my favorite suit. Oh, damn it. Dudes, you just got in the way of me eating sushi? This is gonna need to be a quick fight. This is not a fight that can last particularly long. I'm only over by 2, that sucks. Okay. So, this guy is asking for trouble. I need to go talk to him about diet plan stuff. That's my bad. And like so often is the case, I have to go back to New Serena. Oh no, an ad break right as we were getting ready to end stream in a few minutes here. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna double check to see if that package has shown up on my doorstep so that maybe we could open that as the end of stream in case it's there. So, this is what I see when I'm streaming. This is what... Ooh, hold on. This is what a fly on the wall would see when I'm streaming. Hi. Sup?
I'm going to transfer it out of its skin now. Ah, the flesh is so delicious. Can't spare any. Must scrape the skin clean. Sorry, I just felt like a serial killer for a second. Look at my precious. My precious. Look at this, isn't it neat? Wow. Look at that. Oh yeah. 24 hours, baby. Woo! Okay, let's get the hell out of Dodge, huh?
Home is where you recover from potential hypothermia.
This just in, 4 p.m. Sorry, Ashes enjoys the moist vibe of Yakuza. You laugh, but I do. I do enjoy the moist vibes. Gale is maybe the most expensive mistake in this whole encampment.
No, you can clip. You can clip. You can clip. That's fine. This is fine.
Noticed I'm on my cell phone and you're on the floor in front of the front door of my house right now. Oh my gosh, Shell, hi. I am so sorry. that I had just walked away for a second. My mods had overnight mailed me a package that's supposed to get here anytime between 12 minutes ago and like a couple hours from now. And I accidentally didn't snooze the ads in time. And so I was like, well, as long as we have this moment where I can't be doing stuff with you all, let me see if the package is here yet. Let's see if we were lucky so I could open that on stream. But I'll just open it on Monday instead. Shell, it's so good to see you. Mr. Dude Geiser, it's super good to see you. I'm Fire Ashes. Welcome to stream. Shell is awesome, an old friend of mine from a stream team we used to be on together. Shell is Cozy Vibes and Miss Clicks, a resilient queen that weaves a tapestry of first playthroughs in chronic illness awareness, and I appreciate that so much about her. Mr. Dude Geiser is also obviously very lovely and an old friend of mine who also used to be on a stream team with me. 10 out of 10 people just came in to chat. I hope Shadow of the Tomb Raider was awesome. I hope it was so good. I'm gonna fix my lipstick while we talk. But hi, so I'm Fire Ashes. I am a full-time variety streamer, sometimes charity streamer. I'm your favorite cryptid's favorite cryptid. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, Twitch Pride Guild. I'm featured in Together for Pride and the Limitless Talent Collections for 2025. I am one of the 4 founders of the stream team Neurodivergent Plus. We're all Neurodivergent Plus, so much more. I'm the owner and head of the Portland Online Broadcasters Association for the Portland and Vancouver metropolitan area in Oregon and Southwest Washington. And I'm one of the cast members of The Old Ways, which we're actually going to be raiding into in about 6 minutes here. Because we're doing a roundtable panel style talk show on the show's Twitch now. And I'm one of the first guests we have. And I'm really honored to get to be one of the guests. So as soon as they are ready and like they've gone live over on their Twitch and they've run ads and they're good to go, we're going to pop over there. And so I'll hop into sound check once I've raided into them. And then we're going to do a panel talk show about gaming news and TTRPGs and both running and like both showrunner and player perspectives on actual plays and just running a game in general, even if it's not for content. I'm so excited about that. I'm so glad you rated many tombs and that it was a good stream. We are gonna save Yakuza really quick. And then we're gonna listen to music and chat until we're ready to raid over into the show. But I'm super honored to get to share that with you all. I'm sorry that I'm ending stream so early today and this happens to be a day that you raid in. Usually I try, I stream much later on Fridays especially, but just in general. But, let's level up all the levels. Our stats are finally in B levels, which is great. Okay, so we have saved. And just in case we're going to save again, we're going to turn on some music and chat. Fridays are Yakuza Fridays here. We always hang out with our boy Kiryu or whoever the protagonist is in any particular Yakuza. This is our 7th Yakuza game so far, and it's been pretty rad. But because we're going to be a guest on that talk show tonight, we just have to end a little early. Yosh! What a good emote. My buddy Conduit, that's official Conduit, and Conduit's great. Love him to bits. He also is a Yakuza fan, and he's actually the one who convinced me to try Yakuza for the first time. And it's so funny to me because we hung out last month at Summer Games Done Quick. I was at SGDQ, which is a big speedrunning convention benefiting Doctors Without Borders that happens every summer. And so I was at SGDQ, and so was he. And every once in a while, we'd give each other the like Yakuza like the really firm thumbs up that like Kiryu and some of the other characters all do. Somebody would say something, and we'd look at each other and just go. Oh. No, I adore the Yakuza franchise so far. I'm so glad that I'm finally playing it after putting it off for years, not quite understanding exactly what it was. For the longest time, the games would come out in America for whatever console, mostly consoles I didn't own. And I was just like, it's just another one of those fighting games with like a loose amount of plot holding it together. I'm not super interested. It's not really my speed. But oh my god, I'm so glad that Conduit convinced me to play it now. It's so funny and thoughtful, and it's made me feel every emotion. It's made me laugh so hard my sides hurt and smile so hard my face hurts. But it's also made me cry like a child with a skinned knee a bunch of times. And it's made me feel joy and grief and love and loss and anger. And it's been, I don't know, it's just, the writing is phenomenal. The soundtrack is so good. And there's so many styles of things you can do in that game. It's not just fighting or running around talking to people or whatever. It's fighting and darts and bowling and karaoke and fishing and diving and fighting giant squids that shoot other squids as rockets and disco dancing competitions and trying to become the dancing king. And it's bar hopping and playing with children and befriending animals and hitting on women and running businesses and so much real estate. Whether it's Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 6, it doesn't matter. The game is more about, almost as much about real estate as it is mafias. But it's such a rich, beautiful universe that they've built, and the tapestry of these lives that they've interconnected, and keeps adding additional threads that weave everyone together. It's so beautiful. And yeah, you just gotta love a game that makes you feel everything. So we started with 0 and then went 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're on 6. I'm in love. But for newer friends, I'm so sorry, I'll be rating out in a minute here. But basically, if you're new here, hi, I'm Fiery Ashes. As I mentioned before, I do all sorts of cool stuff. In my opinion, the main things that we focus on, rather than any one franchise or any one style of gameplay, the main things we do here are, whether it's first playthroughs or speedruns, whether we're revisiting beloved games or playing games for the very, very first time with fresh eyes, whether we're cooking, in the real life crafting, making art, programming, co-working, whatever the thing we're doing. The main things I bring to streams are that learning together is growing together, and that it's not positive vibes only here, it's supportive vibes only here. I think being positive all the time is unrealistic and unattainable for most people, but being supportive all the time is something that I can be and something I can try to shape this community into. And if those things sound cool to you, and you're cool with it being everything from horror to story-rich games to indie game showcases and all sorts of points in between when we're gaming at all, and also some non-video game content thrown in there. I really hope you follow. I really hope you stick around. And yes, thank you so much, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. I'm a hot.
Definitely look like
Nope. I'm a Hot Topic partner now, which is so surreal. If you traveled back in time and told me 20 years ago that that was even going to be a part of my life, I would lose my mind. Do you understand? I would go absolutely bananas. So, we're gonna go raid into our wonderful, amazing, show. Thank you to all my mods who hung out today. Tesseract, the babe with the Oni. Everybody, thank you so much. Our raiders, Oni, Tenny, obviously Shell Spell, thank you so much for coming in. Also, I know the stream's ending, but if you want to grab your daily treats, then you're welcome to before the timer runs out. But yeah, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Don't forget to be awesome. I'll see you on next time. And we're just gonna say Fiery Raid, lighting the way. If you have my bless emote, feel free to use it. If you don't, a generic heart is fine. Look at you getting a little cherry pie. How cute. Okay. Good night, friends. Goodbye. I'll see you in like 4 minutes.